Skins on the town with the shade to beat around. Groovy bear with silky hair, taking life without a care. Little burger in his paw, living life without a flaw. Teddy's always fucking chill, dancing disco, what a thrill. Teddy Ruxpin, oh so high, grooving under disco sky. Puffing smoke, he's feeling fly. Teddy bear, we can't deny. On the floor, he shows his moves. To the beat, he always grooves. Cannabis clouds floating near. Party bear of the year. Shiny lights and colors bright. Teddy's dancing through the night. Every bite's a little dream. Living life in a blur of steam. Teddy Ruxpin, oh so high. Moving under disco sky. Puffing smoke, he's feeling fly. Teddy bear, we can't deny. He shows his moves. To the beat, he always grooves. Cannabis clouds floating near. Party bear of the year. Shiny lights and colors bright. Teddy's dancing through the night. Every bite's a McGriddle dream. Living life in a blur of steam. Teddy Ruxpin, oh so high. Moving under disco sky. Puffing smoke, he's feeling fly. Teddy bear, we can't deny.
Oh yeah, that's what I'm talking about.
See, AI can be used for good.
It can
Yeah.
in some in limited capacities. Okay, all right. Sorry, pop it up. There it is. Yay! Oh God. Oh God. Is that center?
Welcome to the stream. Oh yeah.
All right. What we got on the show tonight? Oh. Let me adjust the screens. Okay. Well, the screen currently has been on. There we go. There. I got rid of the and. So,
Gene, which one do you want to be?
let's get Macho Man. There we go. Magicus is going. There we go. There we go. And let me adjust these screens so they're not so fuzzy. You get the bad transmissions on these old screens. There we go. Tonight we have Gay Hitler is back. How you doing, Gay Hitler?
You know, big high about
that. You're not Gay Hitler. The professor of the pedantic pedestrian podcast. The professor of the pedestrian podcast is here tonight.
A lot of controversy on the title.
And we got Armsy. Armsy is here as well. Say hello, Armsy.
Hey, what's up, folks?
Now you can say hello. Okay. Now let's take a look at this video we got here. So what happened last time on the show? What happened last time on the show? Oh my God.
I don't remember.
Well,
I was high.
We started talking about Ben right away. We started talking about Ben. The show had barely even started. We just did the intro, and then suddenly we're talking about Ben, right? Yeah. We didn't even. I don't know how I came. Oh, we didn't even do the last time on the show yet, right? We
Oh,
talked about
shoot.
Ben before we even did the last time on the show, and on the last time on the show, we talked about Butt Girl. Oh, and then we also showed the video where Samuel L. Jackson told the guy interviewing him about Django to say the N word, and the guy was like, I don't know if I want to do that or not, right? And Samuel L. Jackson was like, do it, say the N word. Come on, man, say it. They're gonna bleep it. It's fine, right? And he's like, you don't know. Come on, do it. Say the N word. You know you want to. It's like, I don't know about that. I think I might get into trouble. You won't get in any trouble. I'm giving you the N word pass. You can have it. No.
Oh no!
This went on for
Holy
a
shit!
while.
I don't
Oh
blame
my God, it's great. Right. Oh, and then we watched some more Butt Girl.
Shabs used the N word multiple times, and he hasn't been
Well,
canceled yet.
he has the
you.
pass. And all, but before we got into that, we talked about Ben, right? And I brought up some pickles and some dancing pickles
Look
on the
how
screen.
look how handsome he is.
Actually, I'm going to bring up some dancing pickles right now. So why? Well, yeah, because Egghead had written in the chat, in the Discord, that I mean, you could actually post something and have people respond. Otherwise, you're contributing to the silence. He said, which makes all the sense in the world. That he's contributing
Because
to the silence.
he is in fact posting something trying to get a conversation started.
Yeah,
And he's yelling at it for not doing that and contributing to the silence by saying something. It's a very
yeah,
strange way to think.
very strange. What do you think about that, Professor?
I think Ben's very sort of backwards with his logic.
Backwards in his logic. I agree.
Yeah.
But something else though.
I'll say one thing. Oh,
If you notice here, it says edited. Okay, so
oh,
he wrote this and then thought about it and then corrected it in some way, and then this is not just a thought, but it's an edited thought.
no.
He didn't just say that. He's
Those
just
are
like,
all.
oh wait, really think about that. Let me really think about that. Let me go back and change it a little bit to match exactly the perfect point of view, the perfect argument. As always, it's the wit that keeps him ahead of everybody else. All right.
Now, where did Egghead post this?
In the
In the
general
disc,
chat of the Drunken Peasants server.
Oh, okay.
yeah,
So
where
Egghead isn't
nobody's
banned yet.
talking.
Not yet.
He's
No.
gonna
Not
be.
yet.
He's gonna be
He,
if he
he
keeps up
has
with his
not
uppity
burned,
attitude.
he has not burned the Egghead Bridge yet.
That's
Now,
one
is
thing. He
Egghead
certainly knows how to get a fan base, you know. Not just like driving them away. He's bringing them
Chase him
all
off with a
like,
stick.
you know.
Yeah, he's trying to hit him with a stick.
Yeah,
It's
yeah, yeah,
terrible.
yeah, yeah.
now is Egghead
I mean,
still like super pandering to Ben, or are they like still in like sort of the spec mode, or are they starting to be deterred by Ben?
I watch
uh,
DP very passively to see if he's making his goals and to see what stupid shit is being said in the chat. But I
yeah.
cannot remember the last time I saw or heard any reference to Egghead.
Interesting.
He hasn't been on the show in a long time, and I think that might be because he's not paying him for it. Because
Oh,
I don't know, but I don't know if the egghead would shock himself if he wasn't getting paid for it. I don't know. I don't know. It's just a thought. You know.
Last time I ever like looked in the DP Discord and stuff is when like I was putting my content in their like Shillier section, like sort of channel. And every time I would see ACAD, he's always complaining about how nobody likes him and that how people don't respect him.
Well,
In that server, people don't respect him. People treat him like shit.
So why does he continue
el-
to participate in that server? It seems kind of odd. But
elsewhere he
Kinda-
could
kind
get
of
respect.
It's kind of extended Stockholm syndrome, I think.
yeah,
That would make sense.
I think as part of his thing, he was also in an abusive relationship with the
yeah,
That's true.
girl.
it's like scapegoat
Yeah.
syndrome.
Very true.
I mean, scapegoat syndrome, though. He was being abused by his girlfriend.
Yeah, scapegoat syndrome is when people are abused, so they
Yeah.
kind of don't know how they should be treated. They're used to being a scapegoat for other people.
Ah, okay. Yeah.
That describes him pretty well.
Yeah.
Well, you know how I know.
And that's why people who are abused as kids a lot of times will find themselves in abusive relationships when they get older because they don't really have a filter.
Yeah.
And how to get into relationship. Yeah, I've been.
We got. Oh, and then we had some
we
butt
had more
girl.
butt chick. Another
More butt
butt
chick.
girl. We watched like 3 butt girls.
Yeah. She has a littler butt. Right.
Yes.
It's a cute little butt.
They're all in the same quest trying to locate the fucker who stole their pants.
Oh, and then this guy who was another online conversation gets turned into song where he's singing about how he loves his cats and like no one's trying to steal your cats. He's like, but don't take them away. I love my cats. I'd do anything for my cats. And you're like, well, no one's trying to take them. You're like, well, they're important to me. Don't take them. You're like, they're my guys. It was fun.
None of them have topped the talking to an AI chick.
No,
that's my favorite.
The potato. Say potato.
No, these are just silent recaps while we comment over it.
Yeah, and this is.
I'm just. I don't know. I would try this, but I don't think I would like it.
It just seemed really gross to me. Like all the chocolate on his hands. I know he's wearing gloves, but that's still gross. And then it's like there was a crunchy, slushy noise. It was all kinds of gross. I just thought it was nasty. I don't even know.
Made it by gag. We talk about this.
Oh, and then Ben came up again while we were talking about the chocolate.
Yeah, I was gonna say, is that a turd?
No. That's the finished piece of chocolate that's dried out. We froze it on this image, and then we started talking about Ben again, right? And then we.
I want my mouse pointer to show
Ben loves
too.
eating shit.
The mouse pointers are fighting. Yeah. Get out of here! Get out of here! White mouse pointers. The blue. The blue mouse pointer is the king.
Yeah, get him in the mouth. Get him in the eyes. Poke him in the eyes. The ears.
We're teaming up now.
and then there was more butt girl. Bow and arrow butt girl has a badonkadonk. I mean, yeah. Look at that.
Arrow butt girl has killed someone.
Oh.
She might be. She is the only one we have actually. Oh my god. Oh.
This guy.
Holy fucking towhead, Batman. You'd have to hit this guy with a guillotine like 3 times to take him out.
You can't hang a guy like this.
This is the man the French fear the most.
Yeah.
Very hard to help that.
That's right. He's very hard to execute. Right? You can't hang him.
Yeah. You can't hang him. There's no fucking way. His head will just slip out of the noose. Look at his neck is wider than the top of his head. He'll just flip right out.
It's just not going to work. Not going to work at all. Right?
Where they were trying. It was a Western Western and they were trying to hang Stimpy, and the exact same thing happened to him. They couldn't hang him because
Yeah.
I
he had no
remember
neck to
that.
And,
hang.
And Ren is
yeah.
too, and Ren doesn't weigh enough to hang. He just
Yeah.
blows in the breeze.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
The Lord loves a hanging. That's why He gives us necks. It straightens out our vocal cords and loosens up our pecs.
oh my
And
God.
this guy is a lummox. This guy is some kind of lummox,
Yeah,
which is not.
this
Yeah,
is
yeah.
the
Oh my
this,
God.
this is the rare albino northern forest lummox.
Yeah, yeah. Not an actual human. He resembles a human, but he's a lummox. It's a different species
You guys
entirely.
found a cryptoid?
Yeah,
Did you guys
yeah.
find a cryptoid? Hell yeah.
A what?
It's
Let's fucking go.
cryptid. Cryptid.
Cryptid,
Cryptid?
right? Yeah.
Oh, I'm sorry, everybody. Did y'all find a cryptid?
Yes,
Hey,
clearly.
Also, that zit, is that on his neck, or I mean, is there's I mean, or is it his chest? I mean,
Or
Yeah.
is it a zit?
I'd say
is it a
he
zit?
ripped
Maybe it's
out
a
his
bug.
knee.
It's a
It's
nipple.
another head. It's another head preparing to sprout.
Oh,
Kind of like when you get a gremlin wet, it's just going to swell up into a pustule and a head will pop out.
Mooses through
no,
mud.
but with sunglasses on. Blubba the Hut, says Will Neely. I think it's where his
Blah, blah,
chin
blah.
would normally be, but you know.
Extremely large neck, fat guy. I apologize if you're a very nice person.
I don't think he
Oh,
can be.
right.
He's
Oh,
right for a
On to
cryptid.
bully people who look odd.
Snoop Dogg, the house Negro. Who the
That's
fuck's
right.
going to play for Donald Trump? You are. Snoop, you are.
Dumbass.
He
You
called
fucking
whoever plays.
snob.
Past Snoop is calling future Snoop a jigaboo Uncle Tom.
Uncle
He's used the
Tom.
right. That's what he used those exact words for anybody or
Those
anybody.
words, yeah.
Oh, and he has sunglasses similar to the thumb guy. Yeah, sunglasses.
Oh,
Actually, the thumb guy has cooler sunglasses. I'm going to say those are cooler because the bridge is like all glass there too. It's cool. Those thumb glasses. Those. Oh yeah, and then Alan Moore. Alan Moore was he was saying how I don't like graphic novels because graphic novels are not graphic novels. They're not.
he doesn't like
they're-
the term graphic
right.
novel.
He hates it. It's not really a novel, and if you read a graphic novel, it doesn't mean you've read a novel. You're still retarded, right?
But this is also a guy. This is also a guy who hates most things, and I forgot to mention something last week. He claims he has met Constantine twice.
Huh?
John Constantine, the character he wrote, he claims he has met him twice.
What does that mean?
It's pretty insane.
He says he was in a coffee shop or something, and in walks in John Constantine, and he walked over to him and whispered into his ear, "I'll tell you the secret to magic. Any cunt can do it." And then he claims on a separate occasion he was walking around, turned the corner, and there's Constantine again.
Okay, what's
Alan Moore.
Parallels with
Between these periods. I've got so many
was it
questions.
Chris Chan and how they believe in the merging? They believe that they're going to merge into the what is it, the Sonichu comic verse?
I think Alan Moore was just doing some heavy LSD doses that day or those
I
days.
was about to say,
maybe it's possible. But yeah, he doesn't like the term graphic novel because they're not graphic, they're not novel, they're just 12 issues of She-Hulk stapled together, right? Except for Watchmen.
I mean,
Watchmen is a great
a lot
novel.
of times they are.
Yeah. So
I
except
don't
for his
know
one.
how his opinion. I don't know how his opinion of Watchmen has changed over the years. Sometimes he looks back on his own shit and hates it.
Well, he's never
Yeah,
seen
yeah.
the Watchmen film.
No, he hasn't
Yeah,
seen
he's
anything.
disowned it.
Then we
I think
watched,
he
we
saw.
talked about the Razzies. We talked about the movies nominated for the Razzies, right? Which I've seen Joker 2. I've seen Joker 2. All right, that's what I saw there. Although I kind of want to see Megalopolis. I want to see Madam Web. I want to see Madam Web as well. I want to see them. I'm interested in bad movies. We also talked about the Oscar nominees. 10 movies. I've only seen Dune Part 2.
I haven't seen any of
No,
these.
The Substance. I saw The Substance, and a lot of people think it's mind blowing, but I'm actually more invested in the Razzies than I am in the Best Picture. You know what I mean? I'm more likely to see all 5 of these movies. You know,
No.
More entertaining.
I saw one of these movies and it left me pissed off for a couple days.
Oh, which one might surprise you?
well, I mean, when it comes to the Best Picture, there's a lot of politics and there's a lot of stuff that goes into who wins and who loses, right? But when it comes to there's a lot of pageantry, there's a lot of campaigning, there's a lot of but when it comes to the worst picture, the worst movie is actually going to win. It's not a question of some popularity contest where somebody's vying for they don't want the award, so the award's going to the proper person. Oh yeah, and we also talked about the Trump. We talked about this extensively. All right, all of these various presidential actions that he went through, 6 pages of presidential actions and shit.
There have been so fucking many more since then.
Yeah, it's just madness, and he's implementing these things, right? The DEI stuff, right? The ending radical and wasteful government DEI programs and referencing, whatever the hell that means. We're going to change all the dictionary terms.
I can show you what that means.
Well, I mean, I know what it means, but that you can label anything DEI. You can label anything, right? And that's why it's a term that they can just throw anywhere they want to. Is that DEI? Sure. LGB travelers.
LGB. Notice something missing?
There's no
like
T.
that T and that Q, and then that plus, that like plus symbol there.
Yeah.
So
it's just LGB.
Apparently, we're going to start not even acknowledging the existence of trans people.
Yeah. Sure.
Talk about plugging your ears and closing your eyes and not paying attention to the
I
world.
love the stuff that these kind of conservatives that vote for Trump are deeply concerned with, which is people being trans, which it's who gives a fuck? How does that affect you? Makes up such a small percentage of the overall population. And then foreigners or illegal immigrants, when you look at all the data and statistics and it shows that it has little to no effect on the economy. And then you look at states that tend to, when it comes to social surveys, have the most negative attitudes towards illegal immigrants are states in the middle of nowhere, where you look at the population of immigrants and illegal immigrants, and it's very scarce. So it has again, no bearing, no effect on their day-to-day life, but they obsess over it.
Yeah. No, yeah. My mom, who's obsessed with immigrants, she lives in a place where there's no immigrants. In the middle of the country. There's no immigrants.
There's Nebraska.
I live somewhere where there's a fucking lot of them, and I'm fine with them.
Yeah.
Pretty nice town,
but
honestly.
Some of them are criminals, though. They've arrested gang members and stuff. So, yeah.
Yeah. You know what? A lot of the people I know are criminals in one way or another.
Well, it's
You're
not
so
about
smart.
percentages and how much more likely illegal immigrants are likely to be criminals compared to legal immigrants or natural born citizens. So even though they're less likely to actually engage in criminal behavior, well, some of them are criminals, so let's hyper focus on that to show just how terrible
I
it is.
I
It's not like
engage in
there's
criminal
legal
behavior all the time. I mean,
Yeah.
just
I'll be
because
right back.
weed's legal, I still engage in other criminal activities. Like, yeah, I smoke weed. I smoked weed way before it was legal. Which meant I had to go to like drug dealer. Right. It was always a shady deal. Now I can just go to a store. And I'm hoping all the illegal things I like to do will be available at a store. Right.
Is it
I
Trump
mean,
that they found?
Right to my house.
right. I like to frequent a porn theater, right?
Okay.
Yeah. It's a porn theater called the adult what's the Pure Pleasure Adult Mega Center, right? It's great. It's a big old place. It's massive. It's a massive movie theater, and they serve popcorn, right? Go in there, grab a pop bag of popcorn, and watch some porn. It's a good time. That's what I say. It's a good time. Woot woot in the chat, right,
Sounds like
guys?
fun.
Fap in the chat,
Hey,
right? You guys hear me, right?
hey guys, can we get a tip turn going? Can we get a tip turn
And
going?
meet up at the Fuck Palace, right? Next year, meet up at the Fuck Palace. They're gonna, you guys are gonna, we're gonna meet up and jerk off together. It'll be great. See how many people sign
Oh
up
my
for
god, that's gonna be so good.
that. Stop simping for at the movies. Yes, I am simping for the movies. I'm simping for the porn. That's just like simping for the movies.
Can people not hear me?
Hmm?
People are saying that they can't hear me good.
Can't hear
Is
you.
it me? I don't
You
know.
sound you're a little muffled
That's
a
what
little
the
bit.
cat's saying. Am I?
Where's your
Oh
mic?
shit.
Where's your microphone?
It's right in front of my dumb, ugly face.
Okay, all right. As long as it is.
Yeah.
As long as it's where it's supposed to be.
Yeah.
We are going to have fun with Ben, though, too. That's well, we had fun with Ben. Last week we had fun with Ben, where we watched some silly videos featuring our favorite silly guy, Ben, who loves fun, and we love to have fun with him. Who loves fun
This
more
is
than
my
Ben?
favorite part. Right? So
Who
fun.
loves fun more than Ben? Ebenezer Scrooge. Ebenezer Scrooge at the start of the story.
Yeah.
The chat is
Do you
looking
think Ben's
hard to
Happy
hear for some
Killjoy?
reason.
A little bit, yeah.
A little bit.
There you go.
What
A
makes
little
you think
louder.
that?
He loves fun.
Bill Hicks is here. Let's all be on our best behavior.
Dead air with Ben.
I'm
Yes.
I'm
Bill
gonna
Hicks
leave
loves
and
He,
come
fun.
back.
He won't say anything mean if we're on our best behavior.
You know
Right.
what? During the meetup, Bill Hicks didn't do shrooms.
You suck,
Oh.
Bill Hicks.
Such a killjoy.
Why wouldn't you do mushrooms, Bill Hicks? Are you afraid? Afraid of yourself?
Nobody has ever,
He wanted
ever
to watch other
overdosed on
people do
them.
shrooms.
Okay, now that I can understand.
Afraid of your own mind. I might
Dude,
be
you know
afraid
what?
of.
Didn't want to deal with serotonin syndrome because we looked into that beforehand, and he's taking some stuff.
You know what would be really fun? Going laser tagging on shrooms.
Yeah.
Awesome.
Yeah. Laser tag on mushrooms.
What about street racing on shrooms?
Ooh.
Oh yeah.
It's a real adventure.
Or go jump in the mosh pit on shrooms. Right.
Oh my god, that'd be so good.
Slamming into people that don't exist.
I
Playing with
don't.
fireworks on shrooms.
I take too many antidepressants to mess with shrooms.
I would like
Well,
to go shooting on shrooms, but nobody will agree to it.
Have you
Oh
tried
yeah,
just not being
Ben thought it
biased
was
to Bill Hicks?
he laughed so hard at that thing that Elon did. He laughed so hard at that thing that he did. He laughed so hard at that thing that he did. That was funny. It was very funny, and he laughed very hard. And then yes,
Oh, Ben,
Silent Ben
Ben
timer
has
game.
Ben has always been very accommodating to anti-Semitic stuff. Just saying.
Yeah, well,
Interesting.
he loves it. Oh, and this situation, which is
Why'd you
very
put us in the
complicated.
same room, you fucking asshole?
That's right. It was all about fucking.
This is great.
There he is, Howie Mandel. Howie Mandel tricked these two guys into being on his podcast. He told Billy that Bill was looking forward to meeting him. He didn't tell Bill Burr anything at all. He just had this.
I would like
I can't believe that.
I would like to think that after this happened, they saran wrapped his car shut and then started pulling pranks on him all day, and it turned into like a Step Brothers thing. Did we just become best friends? Yup.
United against the common
Yeah.
enemy.
Yeah.
Seems like Bill Burr doesn't like fun.
Bill Burr
I imagine
loves
it would
fun.
be pretty easy to fuck with Howie Mandel because of his OCD.
Oh yes,
Yeah.
Oh, you know what they did? You know what they did? They walked out. They walked out of the studio and tilted every picture on the wall on the way out.
Ooh, I like that.
he's a germaphobe too. So you know they should spritz some toilet water around the office. What? You did what? We spritzed some toilet water around the office. What? Why would you do that? Because we're crazy motherfuckers. That's why.
We are two wild and crazy guys.
Fuck with one, you fuck with both of us.
A lot of
What's it?
bald white men in this room.
Yeah, right?
Bunch of skinheads.
How can you tell the difference?
Skinheads.
Who's who?
The one on
No,
the
I'm kidding.
right is Billy. Bill and Billy. He even pointed the fact he's like, why our fucking dad sucks. He named us both Bill. You realize that?
That's
Yeah.
Gene, we are to tell you that Tay loves you.
Oh, thank you, Taylor. She was getting jealous that I was talking to Sapphire.
Oh.
Oh no.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Look, okay, Taylor, you don't got to worry about that because if Gene was around Sapphire for too long, he would shoot himself in the fucking mouth.
Plus, I wouldn't want to mess with the genuine love and affection that Ben has for this Sapphire person.
And then this fat, dirty bastard making the Bing Bros harder. We usually get like 3 or 4, but lately we've only been getting 1 or 2. This fat fucking bastard.
Is he outsmarting us? I don't know. We got 2 Bing Bros. 2
No,
Bing Bros.
we're picking
Not
the
bad.
wrong cards. That's what it is.
We're gonna do Bing Bro again tonight. And tonight on the show, we are gonna do some Bing Bro. We're gonna have some more Silent Ben timer game. And what else we doing? The worst named Transformers. The worst named Transformers. That's right.
Grindcore.
Yeah.
The worst Transformers names ever, and these are real Transformers, not fan characters. Starting off
Okay.
with
Lube.
Then there's
Lube.
Erector, and before you
Lube.
comment
Erect-
on his design, just be thankful that this robot is not Erector. That's actually
Yeah. Wow. Discharge. Wow.
Oh no.
Discharge.
Transformers
Discharge?
anime.
Yes, there's
Transformers anime. I believe it is. Yeah.
Yes.
Oh, it is?
Yes. There is some anime to it. It's American cartoon that went with the toys. But the original Japanese toys, there was no cartoon or anything that went with them because they were just like, there wasn't the kind of toys they were. No. Later, after the American Transformers toys and stuff came along, then they had, then they started doing their own cartoon. But it was after that they started calling themselves Transformers. Just like Mighty Morphin Power Rangers. Originally they were called something else, but then when it took off in America, they're like, okay, we're Power Rangers. Sounds good to me, right? Yeah, like what were we calling it before? I don't know. Blowpipe.
Power Rangers
Oh.
anime.
Yeah, Power Rangers is Japanese Taga Futu.
Okay.
Laser
which is
cock.
Laser cock. That's a real name.
Blowout, backblast, heave like dry heave, laser.
Oh yeah.
Oh,
Laser
no.
cock. Laser cock. Yeah.
Oh my god. Oh my
Laser
god.
Yeah, laser cock. That's real. These are not made up names. These are real.
Load, oil pan,
White load.
Big Daddy, hot house,
Big
Drill Nuts,
Daddy.
Dickbot, the blender guy who made
Drill
Megaman
Nuts?
from Transformers 2. Yes, that's his name. Next up, we have a weird team name. It's the Breast Force Breastformers, not Beast Force, Breast Force. Full Tilt, Ape Face,
Wait, this was
Transpedo,
legitimately in the
Lord
show's
Dumatron,
writing?
which sounds like a made-up name, but it's real.
Yeah,
Wing
well,
Thing, Heat Stroke,
some of them are just
Heartburn,
toys.
Squeeze.
A lot of
What's
them are
that?
just toys. A lot of them are just toys. So I
So
don't know if
these
they
were
even
cult
made an
toys that they
appearance.
sold to kids, and it's what
Yes.
a lot of them were called. Oh,
If you go back to the cock one, the chicken one, right? The chicken one, which is called
Broad
cock.
heave, laser cock.
There he is, laser cock. Actually, that's not a transformer.
Oh.
That is a beast.
Happy Meal
Man,
toy.
no, he's a battle beast. But in Japan, that's a battle beast. That is not a transformer at all. How did that even end up on this list? Laser
Yeah. So
cock.
it's not an anime.
That's not anime. Breast Force. I have no idea what the Breast Force. I don't have no idea what that is.
Transketo, Hole Punch,
Transketo,
Lord
no.
Dumatron, which sounds like a made-up name, but it's real. Wing Thing, Heat Stroke, Heartburn, Squeeze
Oh.
Play,
Oh, Heat Stroke.
Rosehead,
That sounds kinda cool.
Grindcore, and last but
Grindcore, I love it.
Horrible.
Horrible. Oh, yes.
Just tried to run away from the AMP house.
Okay.
It was being kicked and bullied by Kai.
Now, he's not really trying to run away, but you just watch this. Yeah, he's not really trying to run away, but you'll see. They are bullying
the
this thing.
robots are gonna overthrow us.
They are treating this robot like shit, though. Yes.
Gonna be like the Orville.
Ooh, shit.
Oh. Yeah. Yeah, he fought back. Boom.
It got him.
It got him, and then it tried to run away. Right. And then dragged him to the floor.
Robot Protective Services.
Bro, that's $70,000,
Oh
dude.
my god.
Yeah, it's $70,000 robot. It's got Kai Cenat, right? Was the guy who bought this $70,000 robot. Now, the introductory price, or like the basic price, is $16,000, right? You know what I'm saying? But he got the fully loaded version for $70,000, right? So here's a brief little video.
Get out of it.
Kai Cenat has
Yeah,
just bought one of
yeah,
Unity's robots
yeah.
for about $70,000. And I know some of you are wondering why the hefty price tag when Unitree was advertising it for $16,000. In this
I don't know.
video, I'm going to explain why there's such a big difference in price and dive into the features of this robot. Is it autonomous?
Damn, I wish I could get up like that.
And more. By the way, I'm using 11 labs for voice generation.
Is it
Oh,
sentient?
right.
And does it have
The
emotion?
quality of the video.
No.
Can it feel
So
pain?
do me a favor and hit
Not
that
yet.
button. First
But
off, Unity
you could load
has
whatever you want into it.
versions
He's a
of
blank, right?
And the $16,000
Okay.
version is the base model. Essentially,
Right.
the entry-level
The
option.
$16,000
As you
model.
start adding more advanced features to it,
Oh,
the
shit.
price goes up like crazy as
Oh,
defined
snap.
Apple Math by Samtype. What Kai Cenat bought is the G1 EDU
My bad.
Ultimate CU5 model, which is currently the most expensive iteration of the G1 series. So what makes this version so special? Just out of the box, the robot
There he
weighs
is,
35
taking it out of the box.
77 pounds, which is a little bit heavy for any person if you try carrying it around or holding it up for a long time. And you can
Okay.
even hear Kai Cenat saying that it is heavy in the video. But let's start
Yeah.
with the basics. The G1 EDU Ultimate C is a humanoid robot designed for a wide range of applications, particularly in sports and other dynamic environments. It boasts
Okay.
an impressive 41 degrees of
Sports.
freedom, which gives it an
So
incredible...
you can play hockey, or if you can play soccer.
A single leg has 6 degrees of freedom. The waist
Right.
has 1 with optional
Right.
additional degrees.
Can't play soccer without
5,
faking injuries, though.
has
So
7.
Right.
Hands are particularly advanced with 2 inspired
Okay.
5-finger hands.
Those hands don't do anything,
You can
right?
buy a 3-fingered
You have to get hands like this.
that includes 4
And they have
speakers,
cameras
voice,
on the
and tactile
hands,
sensors.
right?
This allows
whoa, that's cool.
And then
as hell.
these hands can crush
just like a
nuts,
human hand.
right?
When it comes to
Oh,
So,
it has industrial grade
so
thrust roller bearings in its
yeah, you can
joints,
get different
which provide high
setups for it,
precision and low
right?
capacity.
Better.
The joints are powered by low inertia, high speed internal.
It's got
rotor
pretty
control
simple
Can you
hands.
order
Is
it
what
to assault people for you?
which offer better
I don't
response
know.
speed and heat dissipation. The knee joint, for
Probably.
example, can deliver a maximum torque of 120.
They're like some Asimov sort
The
of
arm can handle a load
like
of
robot
30
laws where it
kilograms.
can't harm a
The
person.
robot's legs are about 0.6
Nope.
Well, we
meters
just saw it arm a
and the arm
person.
span is around 0.45
Yeah.
meters, giving it a compact yet powerful build. The biggest question on everyone's mind is whether this robot is autonomous. Sadly,
No.
as of now, it's not.
Then fuck
No.
it.
G1 EDU is primarily
Exactly.
but there's hope for the future.
But see, he's got more.
Over the
There's
air
more
updates,
wrist movement
Unity
going
could
on here. This
potentially
one's
add
got a
autonomous
simple
capabilities
wrist.
down the line.
And
So,
crush the nuts.
while
Yay.
it's
So
not self-driving just yet, there's a
no.
possibility it could be in the future. Tesla fans
Yay.
knows this
So
too well.
whatever. Blah blah blah.
One
It
of the
wasn't really
interesting
working on
features
its
is
own.
the
It just
robot's ability
he
to
was
see
holding it when it started trying to walk and like slammed into him. It wasn't thinking on its own. It's just responding to buttons and prompts and stuff. So it wasn't acting on its own. You could get other stuff to make it. You could theoretically put Chat GPT into it, and then you could talk to it, and it would respond. You know, theoretically, you could enhance it with a bunch of other stuff. It's got speakers set up already, so it could talk. It's got a microphone array set up already. You know, so you could build on this thing, but it did not fight those guys. It
It's
just
just a
started
remote
walking and
controlled
yeah.
toy, though. It's just a
Yes.
very, very expensive remote controlled toy.
And it
yeah.
has stabilizers, so it stabilizes itself when you try and push it over and stuff. That's what it is. Yeah,
It's kind of cool.
that's what it.
Seems like you could program this dude to do some pretty useful things, especially when it comes to like construction.
And or wrap it in rubber and fuck it.
Seems like because it doesn't have emotion, if you're a sadist and you just want to abuse it, feel better. Seems like it
Sure.
would fall through on that end.
Yeah,
We
yeah,
will be the
Probably let
reason
Chat.
AI rises up.
yeah, yeah. All right, let's jump to the next video here. Right, we don't need to watch the rest of this. It's a bunch of crap.
This
Oh.
is Chicken versus Hot Dog, the game where you're racing to flip them and stick them. Grab
No.
the chicken or the hot dog, flip over a challenge card, and bid
Okay.
to take on the trick shot. For this, you have to flip sideways.
Yeah, but that.
And for this
Yeah,
card,
but that's
you have to flip
that's a
using your
dildo.
hand.
It's a dildo. Come on, I mean,
You, I was about to say, that's a fuck. Those are dildos, both of them.
And
those are dildos.
your opponent gets a point. Some
It's a
shots
chicken
are
and a hot dog.
totally different
It's not a
from
chicken though. You know what it is, right? That's a cock.
Ah.
You know it's a cock. It's a cock, right?
God damn
It's
it.
supposed to be like wiener and
That's a
cock or
cock.
something,
And a wiener. Yeah.
right? And so, but they were like, we can't call it shit. We can't call it cock and wiener. And they're like, come on, call it cock and wiener. And they're like, no, we can't get away with that.
Come on.
But isn't that the whole point?
School definitely pay off.
Yeah,
Yeah, there'll be a
exactly.
payoff for sure.
I'm telling you that now they're not showing kids in here. They're not showing kids playing with this.
Okay.
So why not just call it cock and wiener? They're clearly dildos. They are clearly dildos.
They kind of put it on the shelf without kids knowing, you know. It's all a marketing thing, Teddy. You don't
Resellers
understand.
might not sell it.
Yeah, and no one's going to play with it like they say. They're not going to deal out the cards. No one's going to do this. All
They're
they're
gonna
going
make
to do.
their own trick shots.
Yep. They're going to make their own trick shots. They're not going to follow this game. This game's stupid.
Damn straight. This
Or
game
they're
is
gonna
not to be
sit-
played
They're gonna
sober.
come up with trick shots like, "Hey, baby, put your legs up in the air, and I'm gonna try to throw this thing right inside you."
Yeah, and you notice the couple we have here is 3 ladies and a dude. Or I don't know. I don't know how the one identifies, but this is a they could have a very interesting party with 2 dildos. So with a
This
cock and a
does
wiener.
kind of look like the setup to a porno.
Oh my god.
In fact, I swear to God, I've seen this chick in porn. She looks
What
awfully
about the
fucking.
blonde?
She looks awfully familiar. Her, not so much. She kind of looks like somebody I've seen in porn too.
Yeah, maybe.
Probably, dude.
These are clearly dildos. These are obviously dildos.
100%.
Theirs. If the bid was a tie, then it's Flipperama time.
Flipperama.
Each player must make a single flip. And
In fact, where the fuck are they? Is this a porn studio? What is this room that has this big long table with a pillar in the table, but also like there's a toolbox back here and extra chairs, and I think there's a fridge over here. This is a weird room.
And this is a weird sport here because all right, it seems like the hot dog and the chicken are different shapes. For a fair game, they should be the same shape because I think there's an inherent quality to the curved hot dog. It seems to land more often than the chicken. You know what I mean? So if you're stuck with the chicken,
Bottom head.
it-
Yeah.
So,
Yeah,
are
it-
you saying, Teddy, that that's a hard cock?
It's a hard cock. Yeah, that's right.
How does it?
I'm saying the wiener is more designed to land. The chicken is just
complete this relay wins the bid. In a one-on-one game, players have to make
Game's
two
not very
single
balanced.
The
right.
winning team decide to take on the challenge.
You think this game was designed for like fair challenge? I think it was designed for other reasons.
I think they're all going to have both of those inserted into them at some point.
Complete the challenge and turn over a character.
Oh, they got a whole bar full of booze back there. This is definitely turning into an orgy.
I fucking
Yeah.
told y'all it's not to be played sober.
Turn theirs.
Oh. Wow. Yeah.
Once you
Oh,
They got cock slapped.
keep bidding for and taking on
between the
Jack
legs.
looked at the chat, says the one
Between
girl
the
looks like
legs.
Kimberly.
to one side.
Yeah.
You know what? It's not a turd toy. I'm just happy that it's not a turd toy.
You know what?
Yeah,
That's
It's not a
Seth
turd
looks in the
toy.
chat, says the one
Yeah.
girl looks like Kimberly.
It's not a shitty toy.
No, I mean
Yeah.
literal toys that
Yeah,
are turds. There's been a massive influx of
Cringe toy.
shit-related toys.
I
really want
love
to
see
scat
with
fetish. Just
excrement.
be,
Yeah.
Yes,
Yeah.
they do. Like, there's a fucking game that basically it's don't step on the dog shit, blindfolded.
Yeah. That's right. It comes with brown
one where you-
Play-Doh. Yeah.
There's one where you force feed a dog until it blasts a turd out. There's one where you force feed a monkey until its diaper is so full that it rips open from all the shit inside it. There are so many
Yeah.
shit-related toys.
And many with a toilet. One's where you pack a toilet with poop, and another one where there's a kangaroo on a toilet that you feed
Poop is funny.
things. Yeah, it's very fun. Oh,
So
what was
many
it? The one,
animals on
the one
toilets.
where
If you're a
you
kid or
extract.
Trubisky,
There's
hilarious.
a monkey, and you push a button on him, and he poops into his hand, and then his hand is a catapult that launches the poop. So he poops into his hand and throws it. It's a little plastic monkey
Oh
that
my
poops into his hand
god.
and throws it. Yes.
We're raising a whole generation of fecal philiacs.
At least this is not.
Not to
They're
mention a
playing with
poopy
dildos.
slime surprise unicorn or whatever it's called.
Who is top dog?
It's a dildo game. You can play with your
And that's how
dildos.
Chicken versus hot dogs.
You don't really need the cards.
Party game in town.
You don't need the cards.
Is it?
You don't. It's the number one party game. It's a party game. Gee,
I feel like
Smythe.
those were just like those were like failed trials of dildos, and they're like, "What do we do with these? We just have an influx of all these weird looking dildos." I got it. Let's make a game out of it.
It's just a
I'm going to
dildo.
bring the mood all the way down. Let's talk about this.
Oh.
Arr. We were trying to have a good time.
Oh
we
my
still
God.
got it.
Allahu Akbar! Allahu
Who's
Akbar!
QAnon?
What
Mm.
the hell? What the hell? Oh my god! Oh my god! La ilaha illallah!
Yeah, what was
Plane,
it?
bro!
I wish he
plane
had
broke.
said any. I wish he had said literally anything but Allahu Akbar, because
Yeah.
Me too.
people.
That's terrorist shit, bro.
I know what it means when he says it. I understand completely that it's basically their version of "Oh my God" in this context, but
Oh,
Yeah.
a lot of people don't seem to know that, and this was trending. Allahu Akbar was trending.
Yep.
oh no.
Hamas did it.
So this is a plane that fell out of the fucking sky a few hours ago. What, 3 days after the previous one?
Yep.
Yep.
Yeah. Trump becomes
Mhm.
president, and now planes are falling out of the fucking sky and people are dying. This was a medical plane from Mexico that was carrying a little girl that just had a life-saving operation in the United States, and then this happened.
Oh my god.
Was she a natural born citizen?
No, she's a Mexican.
Huh.
Holy fuck.
Mm.
Like the plane is from Mexico, carrying Mexicans. And I don't know what the fuck happened here. This plane seems to be in absolute free fall, or maybe even tipped down and accelerating, because it hit hard, and the
Yeah.
size of the explosion.
Allahu Akbar!
Like
Now
you
that
see,
complex and everything that it hit,
Mhm.
do you think that those were like foreigners living in those buildings?
I can't tell if you're being sarcastic right now.
I'm being sarcastic, but
The area that it hit, I mean, he does drive up to that area, I think. Wait, no, this is the shorter version of the video. There's a longer version of this where he gets in his car and drives over there, and you hear someone screaming "help me," and the video immediately stops. So I'm assuming he put his fucking phone down and tried to help.
Oh,
But this guy is flipping the fuck out because that just happened right in front of him. So he just kind of reverted to his native language, which is something people tend to do. And people are fucking calling this guy a terrorist, saying that this was some kind of fucking terrorist attack.
isn't that quite the coincidence?
So there's 6 people on the plane. Not a very big plane. It was 6 people on it.
It was a
Medical
small,
ambulance plane.
Learjet.
Life-saving
now, wasn't
treatment
it-
crashes on a street Friday night near Roosevelt Mall. It's just crashed into the street near the Roosevelt Mall, right?
It crashed into a residential building that then caught the
And
fuck on fire.
it is also a jet rescue air ambulance. So it's not just a regular plane, it's a fucking jet. All right.
Yeah,
So it's
a Learjet.
traveling much faster than a regular fucking plane. I mean, the operating plane said its Learjet 55 crashed while departing from the Northwest Airport. So it was taking off and then boom, right? Pilot, co-pilot, physician, paramedic, pediatric patient, and her mother. Six people on the plane. Update as of 30 minutes ago. Update. Carrying 6, including crashes. Okay, I don't see any. What's the update? Massive explosion, multiple homes to catch fire. 6 people are on board. Crash occurred around 6:30 p.m. near the intersection of Roosevelt Boulevard and Cottonman Avenue. We could even pull that up on the map if we want. Multiple videos obtained by NBC show the plane plummeting from the sky, crashing into the ground. Massive explosion. According to the FAA, the plane was a Learjet, blah, blah, blah. Okay, emergency management alerted residents. And that's nothing else. We still don't know anything else. We don't know nothing else.
Now, I couldn't find anything about how many casualties there were.
Well, definitely 6, but also people on the ground because
yes, just on the plane. That's all we know.
At least one of these videos, there's a man who is walking around burning, and in other videos, there are hunks of people laying in the streets.
Uh-huh. It's crazy. Yeah.
Just 3 days off something like this happening.
Now, we could jump to blame Trump for this, and I will, because they all jumped to blame Biden for everything under the sun. He's the president. He's responsible for all the stuff. We already made some major changes to the aviation department, and we already had another plane crash into another plane, which he said was the fault of DEI hiring practices with zero evidence. I'm going to go with my zero evidence and say it was Trump doing it and fucking with the aviation department. It caused both of these.
Look at the.
You know what? You make a compelling case, Teddy. Me too.
That preceded him.
Huh?
You can't blame him. Look at who he took office from.
Okay.
He's making a joke about Biden.
He just made he made major changes to the aviation department.
Keeping Americans safe in aviation. That was the name of this presidential action.
Yep.
Now,
that's pretty cool.
That he did say regarding the DEI and stuff is they talked about how it's like you can't have, I guess, people who are dwarves working these kind of jobs. And you mentioned that that's one of the problems with it. That's why it needed to be changed because, yeah.
So Trump had that and cross-reference Trump Aviation Safety Committee. That's right. Yes, Trump gutted the key aviation safety committee before the DC crash. This is yet another crash because he hasn't put it back together yet. He's fired all of these people. He's also, he's fired the inspector generals or the inspectors general, which is a stupid way. Inspectors general. You know that? It's you know what they do.
They inspect things.
They are the checks and balances for the executive branch.
Yeah, I discussed this last week.
Oh, shit, might be.
Well, damn. We're talking about it now, though. Last week, just days after his inauguration, Donald Trump eliminated the memberships of the key committees that handles the aviation security. And on Wednesday night, a passenger plane collided with a military helicopter in Washington, D.C. Tuesday, January 22nd, the Aviation Security Advisors Committee's members received a memo from the Trump administration saying that the Department of Homeland Security was getting rid of the memberships of all advisory committees in a commitment to eliminating the misuse of resources and ensuring that DHS activities prioritize our national security. At the time, Trump also fired the heads of the Transportation Security Administration and the Coast Guard. Congress mandated that the Aviation Committee in 1988, after the Pan Am Flight 103 bomb over Lockerbie, Scotland. After Trump's move, the committee technically continues to exist, but has no members to examine safety issues in airlines and airports. Its membership consists of key groups in the aviation industry, from major unions to representatives from major airlines, as well as a group associated with the victims of the Pan Am bombing. So it still exists. He just fired everybody that's a member of it. How is this not? This is obviously why that happened, and this happened, and another plane's going to fall out of the sky tomorrow.
Now, Trump's also going after different agents that investigated the January 6 riots. So that's another thing started doing within the last 24 hours.
He did what now?
Said he was going to. It was in the list. It's in the Project Week. I know what he's doing. It all fits into a thing. It's all petty. It's all personal, and it's all a bunch of crap. And planes are going to be falling out of the sky for the next week until eventually somebody says, "Hey, we have to ground all these planes. If we don't have a security, a safety, anybody employed to as a safety, we can't run these planes. We can't fly these planes. We don't have anybody overseeing this shit."
God, I hope you're wrong, Teddy.
Here's him just ending gender affirmation for trans kids altogether.
Oh, if the president has a written order, then they really can't exist, y'all.
Right.
Fuck.
Calls it protecting children from chemical and surgical mutilation. And above that, ending radical indoctrination in K-12 schooling.
But I bet he's still okay with, fucking circumcision.
Now, what is or isn't indoctrination in our schools? I know a lot
that goes against Trump is indoctrination.
Oh.
Now, I know a lot of people on the right, they want the Pledge of Allegiance to be mandatory. So is that like indoctrination? Are they pro freedom of speech? Yeah. And then they also want to bring Christianity and prayer into schools. So is Trump going to be adamant that separation of church and state? Nope.
They're past that. We're not even fucking with public schools anymore. We're just going to defund the public schools, and then provide vouchers for private schools, and also supplies if you want to teach your kids at home. Homeschooling, we're going to offer you textbooks and other stuff to teach you about what a great nation America is. We have activity books. We got cartoons for the kids to watch. It's to tell you about America and how God came down from heaven and bestowed like a halo on George Washington. Actually, George Washington was born 1976. He sprouted from the earth on his horse. Right. All right. So that's what they're going to learn in the schools.
Oh.
Shouldn't they be taught that America is going to be made great again? They can't be taught that it's great already because apparently America's broken. Trump needs to be here to fix it.
Every single one of these fucking things, other than the ones related to planes right now, they all mention DEI.
Yeah.
restoring
Yeah.
America's
Yeah.
fighting force. What does that mean? It means getting rid of all the blacks and trans people.
Yep. Yep.
Oh my god.
Yeah. Yeah.
There was
They're not
another
Nazis,
one.
though.
Prioritizing military excellence and readiness. Again, it's all about DEI shit.
Now, do you think they're going to try to bring back, what is it, Don't Ask, Don't Tell?
Yeah.
They're going to try and ban gay marriage again.
A ruling was just made today that shot down the ruling that made it legal in the fucking first place. So yeah, they're accomplishing that very
Well, the
quickly.
thing is, executive orders, they can't supersede laws that have already been passed. So if there are already laws in place,
He's going to do it.
yeah,
They're going to do it anyway.
So yeah, that's the problem.
Yeah.
What if
It's
Congress comes forward and they're like,
executive Unitarians, all right? The executive party or the executive branch is the only one we need. The other ones are just going to back off and not do anything as he just does whatever he pleases.
The gay marriage thing wasn't one of these. It was a court ruling.
Oh my god.
Ray went to Supreme Court, and the Supreme Court was like, oh, yeah. No.
Well, yeah, the Supreme Court came to that conclusion, but the Supreme Court would have to, rescind that decision. So he can't declare an executive order that goes past the
No, he's not. It's not. He's not. It's the court ruling. The court that the gay marriage case came back to the Supreme Court.
Why are people so afraid of Trump? Can people remind me, please?
All right, it was Obergefell versus Hodges legalized gay marriage in the United States. 5-4 decision ruled the state laws banned gay marriage were unconstitutional. Right.
Oh, you found it.
But Obergefell versus Hodges is going to go back with the Supreme Court again. Right.
Oh my god.
I thought it already had.
I don't see anything about it here. I just looked it up. So they may plan on bringing that back. Let me see here. Overturn. Supreme Court asks to overturn 4 days ago. Okay, so they haven't overturned it yet. But the Supreme Court has been asked to gay marriage for Newsweek 4 days ago.
Anybody can propose a bill with Congress. So anybody can propose some kind of case to the Supreme Court. So it's really not that significant if it's just hey, can you guys rescind this or look over this again?
Yeah. But it matters because now it's going to be a 6-3 conservatives over liberals on the
Oh, okay. It was the House
Supreme
in
Court.
Idaho.
Yeah, Idaho.
Guess the plane crash had me a little flustered. Fucked with my memory.
Say potato.
If anybody asks, folks, I'm completely straight. So just throwing that out there.
Yeah, exactly. For fuck's sake. For fuck's sake. Nazi Germany, man.
And by next week, there's going to probably be a dozen more of these. Oh, yeah. Iron Dome for America. We're going to have our own variation of
Yeah, we really need that.
We
Iron
really
Dome for
don't
America.
need that.
Well, Mexico and Canada, they're going to start lobbing missiles our way.
Oh, yeah, totally. Fucking totally.
Oh, there's one thing about Canada, I know they're violent people.
Yeah.
How about we build big black pyramids just lining the coast that are filled with guns?
Oh, like StarCraft bunkers.
No, no, I'm talking like the size of Manhattan. Just big
Oh,
pyramids completely made of guns. Then
Uh,
we'll be completely safe. We'll make
The Space
America great
Force
again.
needs to just install like orbital strike lasers on all the
yeah,
satellites.
yeah.
Space Force, the one military organization that cannot operate because of international treaty about putting weapons in space.
We are going to.
awesome.
Trump is going to make everything worse, and he's going to do it because of the worst uh, weirdos on the conservative side, and you conservative idiots are to blame. It's all your fault. You've ruined everything. Um,
Yeah, yeah,
uh, you've ruined everything. Democracy, the whole concept.
While at the
What?
same time calling yourselves patriotic.
It's so sad. It's so pathetic. And oh man,
You support
I
democracy as long
and
as
George Carlin from Beyond the Grave is saying, "Hey, I told you," and I'm like, you know what? Fuck you. All right, fine. Right. I guess it's fine. Let's see these planes fall from the sky. Let's see this happen. Okay, whatever. Exactly. Tread on me, please, dear super rich daddy. This is the thing.
I
You're like
love that.
Trump's going to break out the whip, and they're going to put the ball gag on. They're going to be like, okay, all right, sounds good to me. I like it. Hurt me, daddy. It's so stupid, and you guys are so gay. You really are. It just blew up like the fucking grinder on during the Republican National Convention. You crashed the website. You're so gay. You crashed the website.
Whoa.
If Trump if Trump went into a tent and said, I'm going to go in here and take my pants off, and anyone who wants to come in and blow me is allowed to. How many magatards do you think would go in there and suck his dick? I think all of them.
All of them.
I think
Oh, all of them. I was going to say so many, but yeah, all of them.
All
I
of
think
them.
most of them want
Yeah.
to,
Yeah.
but
Yeah.
because they have so much internalized hatred and they fear gay people so much or being labeled as gay.
No, it won't be
Yeah.
gay
still
because
gonna-
of Trump. That's how they'll logic it out.
Oh
It's
no
not
no no!
gay.
You don't. Right.
It was
It's
for the
Trump.
president. It was my patriotic duty.
Yeah, we're rewriting the rules of gay. Okay, it's not gay if another dude sucks your dick. It's not gay
Yeah,
if
it's
you
gay.
fuck another dude. Okay.
It's gay if you have sex
Especially
with
if you say
women.
no homo first.
Yeah, yeah. If you're a top, you're not gay. Any top activity is not gay. Okay. If you can remain a top, and it just don't if you don't suck a dick or put one in your butt, you're not gay. But another dude could suck your dick or ride your cock, and that's not gay. There's nothing gay about it. Okay.
Oh,
There's a
base.
new
I
rules.
know there would be a line. I'm asking how long would the line be?
Oh, you didn't. Oh,
The
okay.
whole line, everyone.
Across the United States.
Yeah, yeah. It would be hands across America. Hand jobs across
This
America.
is the true This is the real Million Man March.
Yeah. The Million Man March. The million men to suck my dick. No joke. Absolutely. I fully believe every red hat wearing Trump supporter is gay for Trump. Loves him so much. Wants to take it up the ass. They want to get pegged by Trump because Trump's little wiener is tiny. He'd have to put a strap on, but you would take Trump's strap on.
It's a
Okay.
cock extender.
Yeah. The
his
the
cock is
porn
orange.
star who saw his penis said it was tiny. Okay.
I believe
I
her.
guess they would know.
Yeah, I believe her. I have no reason not to. Other people may, she was given a list of dicks to look at on the Jimmy Fallon or Jimmy Kimmel show. He showed her a whole bunch of dicks, and he's like, "Which one is it?" And she pointed to the littlest, saddest looking dick, but not the littlest. She picked one, and I was like, "That seems like the head of an actual penis." You know what I mean? She didn't pick one that was like ridiculously tiny. You know what I mean? She picked one that I'm
Like a
like, that looks
gerbil.
like a yeah. Like the head seems like a normal
But was
size
it
head.
like? Okay, so it wasn't deformed or anything.
She
'Cause I have
said,
seen some fucking bizarre
yeah.
looking dicks. Okay, I have had a lot of friends who are in sex work, and occasionally they'll hit you up and be like, "You have got to see this fucking dick pic I just got sent." And you know, it's kind of like a courtesy sniff. You're just like, all right, let me see the dick. And you see the dick, and it's like, wow, that dick has a 90-degree curve in it. Or, wow, that dick, the dick head is actually longer and wider than the shaft.
Oh my god!
I shit you
right.
not, I actually saw that.
Wow. I believe
Are
you.
there any like forms like cocks where it's almost like there's like two like tips of the cock? Or maybe they have like an echidna cock.
Oh, I have not seen that yet. Well, actually,
Like
I have
parasitic
seen that.
twins.
I have
Maybe.
seen that, but it was a picture on the internet, so who knows if it was real.
She
You know
says
how like you might have.
he
No,
said that it
you
had a
got to
big
share your
head.
dirty thoughts. Let's hear the demented thoughts of John
You
Morgan.
know how you have like parasitic twins?
Yeah.
Like, yeah. What if there's like some element of that where they have like some limb that hasn't fully, or some appendage of like some other twin's dick that hasn't fully formed?
Okay.
And it's just like
all right.
from their own cock.
I found the quote from her book.
Okay,
All
so
right.
I just got a message from somebody. It says, "Oh my God, saw a street interview with a MAGA dude earlier, and he legit said, quote, I love him. Trump is my dad, end quote."
Trump is my everything.
Okay, so here's Stormy Daniels' actual quote about his penis. He says it has a big mushroom head, right? And she said she laid there annoyed that I was getting fucked by a guy with Yeti pubes and a dick like the mushroom character in Mario Kart.
Toad.
So his penis looks
Toad
like
or
Toad.
Toadette?
Yeah. Imagine Toad in your head. That's what his penis looks like.
I don't want
Okay.
No.
She described his
No.
look, and she's aware of the mushroom guy, the mushroom character in Mario Kart, is what she says. So that's the proportions we're talking.
God.
Like the head is basically the same size as the body, right?
What the next?
I mean, if it's like Toad from Mario, then that would mean that the head is quite a bit bigger than the shaft, right?
Yes, that's the proportions.
Well, isn't the head
like
called
the hat?
like the
Yeah.
metis or the meatus or something?
The what?
Like
What it's
the end
called?
of the penis where your pee hole is. It's like the meatus or the.
I don't know.
Or maybe I should Google it.
It's known as the glands. Glands.
That's the whole head.
Oh, it's the meatus.
The whole head. Okay.
Meatus. That's the technical term for like the penis head. Penis cap.
Penis cap.
Well, you learn something new every day,
The head of
folks.
the penis known as the glands.
Peni anatomy.
I think these MAGA people want to be tied up, spanked, and roughly fucked by his toad-like meatus.
They wish they were Stormy Daniels. They're like, Stormy Daniels that sounds like a great night. they would get spanked by Trump with a rolled up magazine that had him on the cover. Because Trump had his magazine with him. He was on the cover, and he rolled it up and spanked her with it, saying, "I'm gonna spank you with the magazine that I'm on." Right?
Oh my God.
And I'm just like, that just rings so true. That just sounds right. Yeah, that sounds right.
Wait, now.
Even after
he
all
has
these
yeti
years.
pubes. So you know
Yes.
how like dogs and stuff will have like fur coming out of the meatus or whatever of their penis. Do you think maybe Trump's got that weird thing going?
No,
The pubes are
I
coming
think
out
he's
from
just
his
got
neck?
great.
He's got
He's just
pubes
got.
going
yeah.
up the shaft.
Oh, up the
Yeah,
shaft.
no. He's just got a crate. His pubes just look like the hair on his head, and it's probably like some of his hair is going this way, some of his hair is going this way. And there's a little bit of a bald patch in the middle of the pubes.
A pube coming over.
There's a bit of a bald patch there. Like I combed over some of my pubes from this side to that to make it fill in the bald spot in my pubes.
Now, what about the texture? Is it like orange, like the rest of his skin?
Absolutely, it's orange. In fact, it's turning white now, just like his hair now. He doesn't seem to be dyeing his hair a particular color anymore. It's just going white. Have you noticed this? It's crazy.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah. And that's what's happening to his pubes.
It only draws more attention to how orange he is the more his hair turns white.
I like it.
It's like his hair, as his hair turns bright white, his little purple head is kind of in the middle of it. Looks like the center of a flower.
Do you
See
think
him
he
naked.
Do you think he can get it up and keep it up? Like, do you
Not
think
anymore.
it was a profound effort to get him fucking off for Stormy Daniels? Has she talked about his performance?
He was not very good. He didn't last very long. It was embarrassing,
honestly-
and she did not. She wished she hadn't taken the money.
Dang.
It's kind of like same like with Butt Girl, or I mean Beehole Girl. Which honestly wasn't enough money, right? She's like, honestly, it wasn't enough money, right?
Yeah.
Honestly, because yeah,
Or the sex worker that fucked Boogie. Fucking Boogie is part of the reason I stopped becoming a sex worker.
Even though they just been
Got out.
even though they were paid, they still feel like some law of the universe was broken somehow.
yeah,
They're still the
yeah.
victim somehow.
Something's wrong here. Something's deeply, deeply wrong here. Yeah.
Makes me think of something.
Just shouldn't be allowed, and somehow they know it.
Makes
Yeah,
me think of
course.
something Spoony said in one of his videos forever ago, where he's like, I paid 99 cents for this fucking game and I still feel cheap and ripped off. Like I paid to have sex with a monkey, a dude monkey.
Gross.
It was Spoony, that dude from like what was it, Channel Awesome?
Yeah.
Sure
Was-
is.
Oh yeah. Spoony. Is that who we're? Yeah, that's what we're talking about. Spoonie's a legend. He's a legend in his own time, and that time has passed.
He is
I
the
heard that
only he is the
Huh?
only channel awesome person that I go back and watch the videos of. The only fucking one.
The only one worth
Watch
it.
some cinema.
He had the
Alexa,
most
yeah,
varied
sounds okay.
content. Sometimes he'd play a video game, sometimes he'd watch a fucking really bizarre, obscure movie, sometimes he would fucking cover weird British TV game shows. He just whatever.
Did he cover anime?
Covered a lot of ground.
Which is anime?
Actually,
Get out of
yeah.
here, anime.
Actually,
We don't want no
yes.
anime.
He
Anime's
did-
garbage. It'll rot your brain.
That was the point of this. He did Anime Abandon with
Yeah.
Bennett and Sage, and they covered.
Yeah.
They did this twice. They covered these completely fucking baffling Korean anime
Yeah.
where one of them was like 5 or 6 different ones that had actually been chopped up and spliced together, so nothing in the movie makes sense and the art
so-
style drastically changes.
It can't be anime if it's Korean because it has to be from Japan.
Oh fuck!
Oh,
off.
get out of here!
What?
All right, here,
It's not like,
go back, go back to playlist. Here,
anime
let me, let's watch this other video here. You're gonna love it. You're gonna love this horse shit. You're gonna love it. This is wisdom. Wisdom.
Tough time never lasts. Only tough people last.
Okay.
LC Sign has 4 respectively quality inspectors and been in the sign industry for 5 to 12 years. And every sign will be 100% inspected on the
He does make the best signs. These signs are absolutely fucking awesome.
franchise signs with great cost
Oh, yeah.
effective. Remember to follow LC Sign.
This guy's great.
Yeah,
13 inches, there's no way.
Yes, there is. And if you don't know how to take your business to the next level, with this ultra thin light box.
This is the biggest I've ever seen in real life, but this is fine. It's completely fine.
Yes, I know. Because we've been making signage for years. Any size can with 3 years warranty, you won't see.
If this is you, you better lower your motherfucking tone when you talking to me.
Yeah, there you go. Isn't that great?
He's gonna nut in his fucking pants.
Oh my god.
Now that's about
Oh my god. This guy, he's crazy for Nutella. Oh my, he's
This
written
guy
in his
needs to
car.
meet,
Oh.
Fuck, what's
Cheese
Dan?
face.
He needs to meet Dan.
Cheese face versus
Like
Nutella
that one
man.
video we watched at the beginning.
Oh my god. Oh god. Oh Jesus. That's just gross. Oh my.
Oh my.
No. 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 I'm so disturbed.
Armsy, would you lick the Nutella off his body? Let's go back and get a look at it. Hey, that's a good looking motherfucker though. Are you sure
Good guy.
you wouldn't
I mean,
lick all
I
that
don't know.
Nutella right off of
If he
him?
was talking to me in that one voice, maybe not. But you know, if he was talking to me normal, maybe.
All the research, all the cosmetic benefits that Nutella has for like on skin.
Yeah.
What?
Is it? Is it good for the skin? Oh, okay.
Yeah. Apparently, there are a lot of benefits to rubbing Nutella on your skin.
Well,
To do that though, he just
The opinions
Maybe a
of John
face
Morgan
mask.
are not necessarily the opinions of reality itself. Do not try
Apparently,
to.
it's good for your respiratory system, and it's good for unclogging your pores. Yeah.
Really?
Yeah.
I don't know about that.
I don't
on my
believe
face.
you. I feel like
I don't either.
There was a study from Sydney University. That,
Share, send me the study right now. I'll show it on screen.
Yeah.
Now you're gonna have to go to their website and get it. For now,
You're
yeah.
fucking with me.
Okay, right, yeah. Okay. Okay, jump to the next one here. Here, another one. Yeah. Oh my god. Okay. Now this.
No.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
No.
That's heaven.
Yeah. That's
Doing this in a fucking jacuzzi.
now. Look how many views this video has, though. Look how many views this video has.
135 million, and God bless this man for bathing in hazelnut chocolate. I would if I wasn't diabetic, I would totally fucking do this. Fuck my diabetes. I'd do it anyway. I'll just have someone standing by with an insulin shot in case I start going into a coma.
There's diabetes and cancer.
Oh, fuck off.
Like an EpiPen.
That would be
Uh,
the most. If Nutella cured diabetes, I would believe in God.
Me
I'd be like,
too.
okay, clearly there's a God, and clearly He loves us. If Nutella is what it clears up your diabetes, clearly
Yeah.
He loves us.
Man.
yeah. Because
Finally.
Nutella's quite good. Oh, that's a lot of Nutella. Oh my god.
In fact,
Oh,
no,
he-
it wouldn't be. It wouldn't even be he. I would assume the God was a female and sexy.
I mean, look, he's already eating it with his fingers. He's already dipping his fingers into it and smearing it all over his face. This guy has
Good for
clearly
him.
has no problems with this.
Oh, he's got
Yeah.
one of
God
those
is
weird
Nutella.
toilets
Nutella is
with
God.
one of those weird
Nutella's
toilets you don't
God.
really see in America, where the flusher is a button on top of the tank.
Oh yeah. I've
Oh
seen
yeah,
those. Very,
and
very
tip train
rare.
guys. Woo woo! Here
Yep,
goes the tip train.
train.
Woo woo in
Give
the
me your
chain.
money. I will
Yeah.
spend it on. I will spend it on completely frivolous things.
That
Nutella
Yeah.
seems like the
I will show you the frivolous thing I will spend it on.
Nutella.
Ooh, please show.
Yeah, there's a
I
cash
will
app in
spend
the
it.
bottom of the screen. Cash app them.
I
You
will
know.
spend it on this. That right
On
there.
that.
I will buy that, and I will wear that everywhere.
Let me get the train out of the way so you can see.
That's a tip train for worthy thing for sure.
There you go. And he'll tell you what he's
I never watched
he's not
Reboot, but
gonna
I know about it.
I
Reboot
might buy this one instead. I don't know. I haven't decided which one is more delightful. Because one is hexadecimal, who is just fantastic, and one is Bob, who is fantastic.
Why not both?
I swear to God,
Right,
hexadecimal
yeah.
had. What came first? Hold on a second.
What's Reboot?
Yo, let's get that tip train going so Art can
What
get
is tip?
two
What
badges,
is
just not
Reboot?
just one.
This is
So he doesn't have
Reboot.
to decide.
Yeah. It
This
is
the first
CGI
CG animated television show, and it took place inside a computer. These people are all like programs in a computer, and that's Hexadecimal, one of my favorite villains ever.
Yeah, she's pretty
He
cool.
looks
Looks like the
badass.
first CG television show.
Oh, excuse me, she.
Huh?
I just saw
It definitely looks like the first CG television show.
Yeah, fair enough, but it had a hell of a charm to it.
That was from Canada, right?
Funny enough, yes. Funny enough, though, the one of the main things for these computer game characters is the user would play a game, and the game was represented as a giant purple game cube. That is what they called it. And this was in the 90s, and I always wondered, did Nintendo get the idea from Reboot? Because that's so on the nose.
Now, did it have the handle, the GameCube in the show?
Well, no, not just that, but there was a purple cube. But look up what an Energon cube looks like.
Energon.
Transformers Energon cube. It looks like an Energon cube. They're usually purple or pink, right? Just
Oh
simple
yeah,
as that.
sure. It's just the fact that it's called the GameCube, but
GameCube. Oh, it is literally GameCube.
This
Right,
character
that's
is
right.
wonderful though, and I always wondered if she influenced the creation of Harley Quinn.
Yeah. Maybe.
Oh, did Reboot come out before Batman animated series?
I don't know.
There is a reboot of Reboot.
Yes,
Revolting Machine. Yes.
the
It's terrible.
reboot, and it is the worst fucking piece of shit you've ever seen in your fucking life.
Yeah.
At least I don't waste my time.
Yeah. It is live action, which it never was live action. And it's just a hodgepodge of other stuff, right? Seems a little bit like Iron Man and the new Power Rangers, but it's stupid.
Oh, we got a first tip.
It's
the
live
first
action
tip.
completely gets rid of the purpose of them being computer characters. What the fuck?
Right. Yeah.
There
'cause it's
is
live
an
action.
episode where there's an episode where they go into mainframe this world, and
Yep.
everything's been returned to the status quo. Everything that happened in the show didn't happen, and that sucks.
Yeah.
Fuck that, man.
It-
We're just gonna scrap it. That didn't happen.
yeah, none of that happens. Reboot.
Oh, cool. There's toys.
The thing about it looking like it does, though, one interesting thing about the show is as it progresses, you do see the animation getting better and better and better as it goes.
Oh, that's good.
Oh, wait. I hate to be the actually guy, but I looked up first CG animated television series, and apparently the first one was called Insectors, in a 1994 French animated television series.
Oh, that's why I didn't hear about it. It's French.
Yes, fuck the French.
Insectors.
Oh.
Well, what? Oh, that.
More you know.
So that's funny. There's also sectors there too.
Well, it was the first good one that wasn't made by foofy French people.
Yes.
So it's automatically better.
But that's funny. There's also sectors there because
Canada.
we're actually going to talk about sectors as well, which is
Are
funny.
we?
Oh shit.
Yeah. Not insectors, but sectors. Which you'll see. It's
Well, now people watching
Yeah.
the stream in the future, whenever somebody tells you Reboot is the first CG animated show, you get to be the actually person. Or CG
great.
show. Insectors.
French and Canadians ahead of us on CG.
I indeed retract my statement about it being the first,
Actually,
but it's still the
first.
best.
It's just one of the first. Yeah. The best.
The first successful.
There you go.
I think
the first
Donkey
successful
Kong Country CG show. That was the first good CG animated series.
The first
You haven't
widely
even seen
released.
Reboot. Don't judge it before you have seen it.
You'll love it. It will be your favorite. It'll be your favorite.
Are you sure it's better than the Donkey Kong Country show?
Yeah.
I definitely saw that fucking show, but I don't remember anything about it. I remember there
Well-
being awkward, bad music numbers.
Yes.
And I remember actually that's it. I just remember bad music numbers.
My neighbor had like VHS of like one of the seasons of the show, and yeah, I remember their little sister would watch it, and the musical numbers were very odd even when I was a little kid. It's like
Okay, good. I'm glad I'm not the only one that felt weird about watching that cartoon.
yeah. It's like even as like a 7-year-old, I could kind of sense the cringe.
Yeah.
What was this
I
cartoon you were
like how
talking about?
they move.
What's this
There was
cartoon
a
we're talking about?
Donkey Kong Country like CG cartoon, and
Yeah.
it had like musical numbers and all of the like cartoon episodes, and they were like pretty. Maybe you should look some of them up.
Yeah, because I don't think I ever watched the Donkey. I don't know if I've ever seen the Donkey Kong CGI cartoon.
Oh man.
I don't
You
think
are
I
in for a
did.
treat, sir.
I don't know if it ever aired on like TV or if it was just like some like straight to video series.
It aired on TV. I actually watched it on Fox Kids when I was a kid, like way back in the day.
Okay.
Slightly before my time.
And there we go. I ordered the hexadecimal badge.
Yeah.
Ah, see,
Your all's money
see,
is
guys,
going to a good cause.
your money is automatically already. Your money's already spent. You see that?
It's already
Bam,
in good use.
I will
bam.
pin that to my coat, and I will wear that fucker everywhere.
Oh my
Because
god.
gotta represent.
Yeah.
The Donkey Kong Country cartoon. Let me show. Let's you got to see what this.
Yeah. Yeah. Just show it to
So I know the Donkey Kong Country games.
Oh my
Oh.
god, this thing is horrifying.
And see, I grew up with the Game Boy Advance.
Oh wow!
So
Whoa, what's wrong with Grandpa? What's
Let
wrong?
me
What's
go
with
back
the
to
lady?
So
Let me
much.
go back to
Whoa.
reboot
There's so much
real
wrong.
quick.
What's with the lady? Did you see the
Now,
lady?
I know.
What the
I
hell was
know
that?
it's not great. I know it's not wonderful. I know it's not ideal, but like
They look
their
like
eyes are pretty expressive. They at least look like eyes. They got like
yeah.
expression to them, the faces and stuff. These look like mannequins.
They do.
These
What,
look
what's
like
with what's with this
That's
lady?
arms.
I don't know. She looks like a fucking
That,
what even is she supposed to be?
Was it
Is she
Candy
also
Kong or like in the games?
I don't know. I've never seen
She
this
was
yet.
in the first one, I think.
Wait.
Yeah.
Grandpa looks all fucked up. I don't know for sure. He looks all fish. But then this lady, she's got bumpy
all look
legs.
fucked up.
They're what's going on
Why
here? It's like,
is
well,
why
what's
is
with
he
your
so
legs?
small? I thought the story with this character was that he is the original Donkey Kong.
Well, he's all hunched, and you get shorter
Yeah.
when you get older.
Yeah.
That seems to be the thing, right? And then he's the young Donkey Kong. He's Donkey Kong Jr. all grown up. And then Diddy
That is
Kong.
Candy Kong, by the way.
Diddy is a monkey. He's got a tail. He's not an ape. He's a monkey, but he's totally out of proportion next to her. She's
That's Candy Kong.
I don't know what she's a gorilla, I guess. Donkey Kong's girlfriend, all weird proportions like a person, but she's furry.
Well, she kind of
She
looked that
flirts
way
with him in the
the
show.
She kind of looked like that in the video game, like in terms of like the body shape.
What did you
She
say
did?
her name is?
I don't know,
Candy
like
Kong. It's
That's
Candy
not
Kong.
Diddy Kong. Diddy Kong didn't look
It's
like
Candy
that.
Kong. Oh my god, listen to me. Teddy,
Say-
I said Candy Kong.
Yeah,
Not Diddy
Candy
Kong.
Candy.
Doofus.
Candy
Like
Kong.
they're
Candy Kong.
See?
Candy.
in the
Candy Kong.
Donkey Kong Country game.
Yes,
What?
there she is.
Yeah, that's not what she
There's
doesn't look.
like,
She doesn't look like that.
Yeah, like she.
Yeah.
It was like this weird Dance Revolution like rhythm mini game.
Okay, but she doesn't have the weird, totally hairless face anywhere but that TV show.
Yeah, she doesn't look
Yeah,
like the textures and stuff,
What's
but in
going on
terms
here?
of like the body proportions, like the arms and legs and stuff.
She wasn't sexy enough.
No.
We had to see those monkey tits.
Oh my
We had to get
god.
the hair out of the way.
Her name's Candy? Her name's Candy.
Yes. Yes.
Oh, okay, I don't know.
She flirts with Donkey Kong in the show, so I assume they're romantically involved in some way.
Well, Hitler.
Yeah.
Oh Jesus!
they're
I mean,
they're all doing
look at the
the
guy
the
in
Musk
between
the
his
Musk
feet.
salute. It's the
Stash.
Musk salute, guys. It's the Musk salute. It's fine. It's based on the Roman salute. They're like their heart goes out to you, right?
You know, I
And
bet Ben would really like this thing they're doing.
Ben
right
would
here.
find this very.
So hard at it.
He would laugh so hard at this.
Laugh so hard at it. But look at the guy in between Candy and Donkey Kong. You want to talk about like some mustaches, fella? What's going on with him? I mean,
I assume this is one of the terrible songs because it looks like they're doing some sort of. Is that supposed to be Dixie?
Dance
Yes.
choreography.
What the fuck did they do to Dixie?
I don't know.
Oh,
They
yeah.
did everything horrible to everybody.
She
King
dead?
Drop.
Oh, and then Invisible Kong back here. There's an Invisible Kong back here. He's kind of the same color as the background, wearing special goggles of some kind. Invisible
Oh my
Kong.
God, he's the
Is that
surfer
the-
one that like flies you places in one of the games
Yeah,
at least. I
Funky
think
Kong.
that's the one. Thank you, Funky Kong.
I liked Funky Kong. He's in the game. He's I don't know. I just like him.
And then was it Dixie Kong had her like helicopter hair?
When
Is
did this
that's
come
Funky
out?
Kong?
Yeah.
This is Funky Kong. Yeah.
1996.
Yeah, I don't remember this
that
at
makes
all.
sense. That's about the time I was watching that. I bet.
This
When did
I
Reboot
was
come out?
I was totally paying attention when this was happening. I do not remember
So I
this at
was
all.
like a 1-year-old when Donkey Kong the show was out.
Reboot
Oh
came
my
out
God.
2 years sooner. So okay, when did Batman come out?
I wasn't born
Oh,
yet.
good question.
Batman would be mid 94 or something. Right?
92.
92.
Oh.
Okay,
Yeah.
so Harley Quinn probably influenced the design of Hexadecimal.
Yeah, makes sense.
But yeah, that's all I retained from
Oh,
ever seeing this was terrible songs and really, really ugly animation.
real quick, show Teddy King Croc. How he looked. You think
King
the
Croc.
main
King
characters look bad.
K-Rool.
K. Rool, excuse me, not
Oh, he looks so
Actually-
he looks pretty good actually. I would say he looks better.
now they did.
Well,
I'm
isn't his-
sorry.
Isn't
Yeah.
his one
Yeah.
eye supposed to be like
I-
bulging out?
I don't.
Sometimes, and other times he has to have different expressions.
That's
You know.
how I remember it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He's got like a different eye.
Maybe. I guess he's the better looking one. You know, I don't really, clearly, I don't really remember the show very well. My
That's the
apologies.
one I remember. The one I remember is the one on the far left with the crown and the cape. That's sort of like that would be
That's
from
the
the
first-
that's the first
pirate.
Nintendo game. Yeah.
Yeah, the second one was all pirate themed, and then I didn't play the third one.
I only ever played the second one and never played the first or third.
But I remember, because I had the Game Boy Advance, I grew up with that. I always thought that all of those games were originally on the Game Boy Advance. And then I remember when I went to, this one used game store, and I saw all the Super Nintendo games, and it's like, holy shit, like Super Mario World and Donkey Kong Country, they were on the Super Nintendo? They're not, they weren't Game Boy Advance exclusives or originals?
That's right.
I would love to have a blunderbuss that fucking oversized.
Whoa, right. That would be so good.
Yeah.
I think what you had to do in the game was you
Classic
shoot,
cartoon stuff.
Yeah, cannonballs out of it, and you'd have to jump on the cannonball, which would
And then
make
you'd
it
grab
inert.
it,
Yeah,
Apparently.
had to do like a Mario Brothers 2 maneuver.
Yeah.
King Croc.
Apparently,
I like King Croc.
the third one.
Mad Scientist in the third one. What?
He's wearing a lab coat.
And the reason I didn't play the third one is like at the GameStop where they would have like the GBA mounted with all the demos. The other Kong that they introduced in the third one is like some kind of like man-baby.
Oh my God.
Yeah.
Yeah, the baby Donkey Kong baby or whatever, right?
Baby Kong.
Baby Kong
I
or whatever his name is. Yeah, and then the girl was the main character with her hair whipping power, right?
Mhm.
Which she had like
Donkey
helicopter hair.
Donkey Kong
Yeah.
sucks. He was only in 1 out of 3
The
of
first
the
one.
Donkey Kong Country games. Yeah.
Kitty.
Yes. Yeah.
His name is Kitty Kong.
Titty Kong?
Kitty?
Kong?
Oh,
Kitty.
Kitty. Okay.
Kitty Kong.
Interesting.
Okay. Well, all right. So then there's Donkey Kong Land. What was that? Which one is that? Oh, it's a Game Boy. Yeah.
Yeah.
On the Game Boy or Game Boy Color or something, right?
Yeah, the original Game Boy. And they had a Donkey Kong Country game for the Game Boy Color. And then, like, Donkey Kong 64, that game just,
Wow.
it was
Look at
just
that.
excessive with all the collectibles.
It's just so hard to see.
So surprisingly fluid animation for a Game Boy game.
Sure,
Yes,
but
it
it's
is
still, there's not enough contrast. There's so little contrast in your guy background stuff. It's just terrible.
Is that Donkey
Enemies?
Land or the?
How did he even see that barrel?
Yeah.
There was a barrel there. He saw it. He must have known it was there. There's no other way. Enemies are just going to get lost in the background. Yeah, that's not what it would look like. That's not what it would look like on when you're playing it. This is what it would look like on Super Game Boy or something. Where did she get the barrel?
The Super Game Boy, did that like add color to the games?
Yes.
Yes. And
now,
other
Game
stuff.
Boy Color, and you put the original Game Boy games in. Did it add color to the original Game Boy games? If you,
it was
the
Super Game Boy came along after or before the Game Boy Color.
Yeah.
So there was some stuff made with the Super Game Boy in mind, but it couldn't do everything that a Game Boy Color could do with the games. Right?
But I know, like, because I had the Game Boy Advance, and that was backwards compatible with the Game Boy Color games and the Game Boy, the original Game Boy games. But if you played the original Game Boy games on the Game Boy Advance, it wouldn't add color to them. So
games that
Color,
but all the color games were in color.
Yeah. Okay. So the Game Boy Color games were in color, but
did it look this good? Would it look this good?
They didn't look like that. So I think it's odd that the Game Boy or the Super Game Boy added color, but then the Game Boy Color didn't add color to the Game Boy games. And I think like Link's Awakening is like they had Link's Awakening DX, and the whole gimmick was that if you got it on the Game Boy Color, there's actual color in the game, and it had some extra dungeon that had puzzles that was based around color. So it seems odd that they didn't try to, I guess, like add this feature or include this feature to like Game Boy Color and stuff when it came to the backwards compatibility.
This is a Game Boy Color game.
Oh, it is?
Yeah.
Oh, GBC.
So anyway, yeah, let's watch this guy take a bath in Nutella.
Nutella bath. Okay.
Damn it! I thought you guys had forgotten about this.
They're muted. I don't know about this music. This guy's got 100 million views on the video, right? So we'll. I hope he doesn't try to get us for it, because you know what I mean. We'll see.
Yeah.
That's a lot.
If you really want to fuck with a bunch of people, like if you're, I don't know, like at a beach house with a bunch of people and so forth, get some Nutella and just like kind of like pour it over the sink, the toilet, the bath. Somebody's gonna think that somebody like diarrhea everywhere. Yeah.
Gross. Jeez. So. Oh my God! That's so many jars of Nutella.
Oh my God!
God, look at all the jars of Nutella. That's crazy. Oh, it's so much. Okay, now he's going to get into this tub. Oh, okay.
Oh no!
Oh, that's kind of hard.
It's like getting into the Dead Sea. You just like
it's
you
hard.
just float.
A bit of viscosity.
It's got
living his best life.
Now that's going to warm up. That's what's going to happen. It's super stiff because it's cold, right? But as it reaches his body temperature, it's going to become a lot more liquidy, right? There we go. Oh my God! Wow!
Dude,
Look at.
I said,
whoa.
Nutella. There's a bunch of cosmetic benefits.
I don't know.
I don't know if it's worth this. This level,
living the high
like
life.
I said, face mask.
This is hedonism in its purest form.
Oh, this head. Now he's going fully into it. Oh my God. Oh my.
No.
He is Nutella man. Oh, Nutella man.
The mud bath is a
I
Wow.
mean, that's true. I didn't think about that.
Yeah. Bass player's right. This is wasting food. This is wasting food. This is
Yes.
wasting food.
That's why I'm mad at it. I forgot.
Look at all the
He's gonna eat all of it. Trust me.
Yeah, he will. he will.
No. Don't you say that. I
Yes.
don't want to think about
all
that.
these malnourished
Oh,
kids and
Yeah, he's gonna do it.
war-torn countries. They could
Yeah.
be consuming all this Nutella.
Yeah, they
Well,
could be, but this guy is.
See, he's
living his
eating it.
best life.
He is eating it. See, he's
my
watching. He's
God.
eating it. He's eating it.
I see him
How much
mostly
money did he
dancing in
make
it, man.
off of this video? This is
Oh,
what
he's
you
so
watch.
eating it. Yeah.
Do you guys think if he farted in that it would have like one bubble or like a really slow bubble? What do you guys think?
Oh, I don't know.
Depends on
I don't know.
like the scale of like the fart, how much
Yeah,
force
yeah.
is
Well, that's true. It does depend on that. What if it's a really good
force
one? Though?
dynamics.
Well, he's wearing trunks. Yeah, the fart will be concealed in his trunks because he's wearing trunks, and that's right now.
That's true.
Oh my God! Oh God!
Oh,
This
No
is making me
fancy shots.
really hungry for Nutella.
it should be doing
Oh, no.
the opposite.
Oh my God! He's jumping in. Oh my God! He just jumped in.
Ugh.
Now I want to roll around in the
He'll have to
Nutella
like
tub.
extend the waistband of the trunks, and then like
Wow.
once he lets out the gas, then it will bubble up.
I want to
Let it
do
go.
a hot tub full of Nutella.
Oh,
Just wow!
that
What?
really would have bubbles in it.
It's so
Oh my
great.
God.
This is so bizarre. This is very bizarre.
Oh.
Definitely in smaller quantities looks like here you can kind of tell that it's some kind of food product. But in smaller quantities, it really looks like excrement.
This guy is my hero.
It's stuck.
God, wow.
A true
That's when he did the
hero.
dance.
I bet he's heavier. I bet he feels heavy. You know, like it's adds a lot of weight to him, right?
This guy,
Strange.
This guy is Dionysus come to life. Just pure hedonism.
Yeah.
Be a good lubricant, like you
Wow.
would get through some ventilation shaft.
I
don't
think
know.
it could be a sex lubricant that results in plenty of yeast infections after.
Oh, absolutely. Right. Because you're not supposed to put sweet stuff in your lady parts. Yeah, you don't want to do that.
You're not
Come
really
on
supposed to
with
put
Nutella.
much in your lady parts as a lady.
No.
I know this.
Sugar's bad, and then you can yeah.
It's
Especially
coming
sugar.
shots in the Nutella.
Yeah.
You gotta breathe the Nutella. You gotta be the Nutella.
Ah, I'm not doing that though.
No. Wow.
You're barely even
Crazy.
supposed to put soap in lady parts.
He's got
Look at his
This-
lips.
Yeah.
Like how they're concealed in
Wow.
Nutella. It looks like a
Little bit. Little
Yeah.
bit.
wow.
I
This
am
is just-
so hard right now.
Oh. Okay, so I found this at Walmart. Right?
Mhm.
What? Sectors?
Mm.
Yeah, that's Dargon. He's a sector, like a man bug, and then that's new. She's not. They had him before. They had the guy before. They didn't have the girl before. Yeah. There's no bugs. I don't see any bugs. The bugs themselves are what make the sectors, right? Oh, I'll just let me talk.
Oh my God.
Oh, that's another one where, like, a different neighbor that I had a VHS, like Biker Mice from Mars.
Oh yeah. See, that's Max Steel. See the sticker on his chest, though? He's got the sticker, though. That's about the only thing. So here's RoboForce. RoboForce. There he is. That's the sticker on his chest, right? That's Max. That doesn't look anything like it, does it? Right? They have suction cups on their bases. And they got crushing arms, crusher arms. See the weird arms they have? You push a button on their back and their arms crush, and they have suction cups on their asses. They're chunky robot. Here, pause right here. Pause right there. These are the toys. They come with some weapons, big suction cups on their butts, and they all have these crusher arms with a little mechanism on the back. Right? It all uses air pressure. The suction cup, the crusher arms. You know what I mean?
Wait, so this is what kids played with before they had iPads and like game consoles.
Yeah, these are called toys.
Oh,
Yeah. So but you saw those robot toys. The RoboForce were these two guys on the right, Wrecker and Max Steel, and then this Hundred, he's the bad guy. But these were the launch figures, 3 figures, 3 little guys that have robot action. They have this hugging action. They hug, right? Yeah. Okay.
How
Play next one.
sophisticated is the AI with these robots?
There was no
Pretty.
AI yet.
Oh.
And there's a sticker on his chest. See, he's got a big sticker on his chest. No, here, play again. See another commercial with them.
They used to watch
RoboForce.
these things called televisions.
Yeah.
Oh.
RoboForce. Yeah, there's Max Steel, and this is the vehicle. Yeah, the RoboForce Command Patrol Center. Ah, look at that sticker on his chest. Yeah, back that up for that nice glory shot of the guy. Look at the size of that sticker. It's a big shiny holographic sticker on his chest. There's really nothing else going on with this guy.
Stickers are what we had before LEDs, John.
Yeah, before buttons.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But well, before better detail in these toys. Yeah, before they had better paint jobs and details, they just would cover them with
they
stickers.
didn't light up or make noise or anything. You had to use your imagination a little bit.
What's that?
Yeah.
It's this thing that makes you imagine things.
They didn't
that
launch
aren't
missiles. They didn't launch missiles. They had suction cups on their butts. They're kind of like these little dildos, actually, right?
I was
Little
about
suction
to
cups.
ask. You guys hadn't said anything yet. I was gonna say.
Yeah, they have suction cups on their bottoms. They're kind of like dildos. The popoid
So when you were a
action
kid
on their
and played
arms.
with these, you know how
Those some
sometimes
girthy
kids
ones,
might
yeah, but dildos
experiment and
nonetheless.
shove
Oh,
things.
do you see those stickers? Do
Oh,
you see that stickers with the buttons on the thing? It's awesome.
no.
Yeah. A little I don't know. Is that a shovel in the front? I don't know.
It's like a killdozer.
Yeah. I guess you can roll over other robot guys.
It's a
Yeah, I think
sci-fi
that's what it
killdozer.
is.
Yeah. More RoboForce. Let's see what here. There he is. There he is. Max Steel.
With crusher arms,
Crusher arms.
each with their own special
Suction
powers.
cup bases.
Together they battle the forces of evil. Hundred the Conqueror and his fierce warriors journey with them
Oh,
to
yeah.
a new dimension.
They all look terrible. They all look like trash cans. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh wow. We're shooting lasers now. Toys don't even do that.
Always do that.
No.
False advertising.
So yeah,
If
false.
this was
They're making the
today,
two.
If this was today, it would say somewhere on the screen, does not actually fire lasers.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh yeah.
Exactly. They are trying to make them look way cooler by not really featuring what they actually do.
The thing is, we actually have robots that can shoot lasers now.
We do.
Reality. It's no longer science fiction.
And they can fly.
None of that.
Yeah.
They can't fly.
And we have toys that
flying
fly, too.
robots with
Fly.
electromagnetic
lasers.
cannons and and they have like self-flying. They got lidar.
Well, RoboForce only has suction cups on their butts
Very primitive.
and crusher arms.
Didn't the Furbies have some level of like artificial intelligence?
No.
Yeah.
No.
That's why I've heard so many stories of them waking up in the middle of the night saying shit, even though they're supposed
They
to be off.
basically have They have a sensor on there. They can tell if the light's been turned off, and they'll be like, "Oh, light turned off." Right? There's a sensor. You can tell if you're petting them, and they'll and and there's a little bit of this Tagamachi quality that you got to feed them. You got to feed them. You put your finger in their mouth, and they'll be like, "Nom nom nom, I'm eating." Right? And they're like, "Yeah, there you go."
Tamagotchi,
Well,
Teddy,
yeah, they were
not
one of the first
Tagamachi.
toys.
Tagamachi.
Tamagotchi.
I said Tagamachi.
Yes, you did.
Tagamachi.
And I'm not joking. I mean, they did straight up have. I do know they were one of the toys that had some legit sort of AI. Even though
It's just the illusion of AI.
Tamagotchis.
Well, I mean,
No,
I'm talking about the technical term for AI. So the technical term isn't really that impressive if something falls in the realm of AI. We're talking about the Furbies.
I never had a Tamagotchi, but I did have a Digimon. It was basically the same thing, except it had a little connector on the top of it. You'd make them
fight
each other sexually
and fight and fight.
Yeah, they would fight, and it wouldn't. They didn't have to stay together. They would fight remotely.
Oh, that's cool.
I had some Pokemon.
I did too. I had what was your first version? Mine was blue.
Mine was it Ruby and Sapphire?
I played
I
blue
liked
too.
out of that line. I liked Emerald. My favorite is Crystal version. You know how every generation has that extra one, or at least it used to. Crystal was the extra version for Gen 2.
Yeah, I had they had for the GBA. There's Pokemon Fire Red and Leaf Green, so I had Fire Red, and then I had the Ruby and Sapphire, and then for the GameCube I had the Pokemon Coliseum.
Fire Red and Leaf Green were remakes of the original two.
Yeah.
Because in Japan it wasn't red and blue, it was red and green. But
Oh.
I don't know, I just like Crystal version because it had so many fucking upgrades from the first one, and the coolest one to me was the day to night cycle, where whatever time it was in the real world, it would be that time in the game, and depending on if it's day or night, you'd catch different Pokemon. You'd run into different Pokemon.
Oh yeah, I remember that shit. Oh man, I was so mad that I couldn't get an Umbreon because of that shit.
And then
figure it out.
and then you beat the game, and they hit you with, by the way, you haven't actually beaten the game. You just beat the Elite Four, but you beat the Elite Four of the Johto region. Now you get to go to the Kanto region. The entire map from the first game is in this game also.
Oh,
and then you beat that Elite Four, and then you have an epic final boss fight on top of a mountain with the character from the first game, and it's great.
Oh shit. That's
Dude, all
cool as hell. I didn't know that.
All the Pokemon games are always like a bunch of Pokemon where you'd have to trade them to evolve them. Or like
None of
crap like that.
I had every one of my fucking friends played Pokemon, and nobody had a link cable.
What?
Christ. And then,
My brother had like 3 or 4. We kept losing out.
Now, I had the Link to the Past game for the GBA, and it had this other. It was supposed to be 2 games in one, and there was a 4 Swords Adventure game. But in order to play it, you needed to have
players.
Yeah, you needed 4 players. So it's like you couldn't just play with 1 extra player. You needed 4 different Game Boy Advances. All 4 of them had to have a copy of the game. So you needed 4 game cartridges. Then you needed like 4 of the link cables, or I think maybe 3 of the link cables. And it's just, why did they think, like, how many people actually got to fucking play that game through completion?
Japanese
You're
people
right.
can be more social with stuff like that than Americans are.
Just,
right.
Because they conform more in the school system. and then they grow up.
They also have a general like, cultural thing about sharing.
Oh, that's kind of cool.
Yep.
I just wondered, like, how long was the game? Because,
I have no idea.
Look at that. It's not. Does not shoot lasers. Does not actually shoot lasers. They don't. It doesn't do that.
Wow, that almost seemed real.
That was them using their imaginations.
Pretty crazy. Okay, here, pause right here. There's a whole bunch of these guys. Look. They're all kind of lame though. They're all kind of lame, and they're all kind of the same, right? They all got the crusher arms. They all got the suction cup base.
They're all lame and the same.
Yeah, they all have
membrane.
Yeah, some of these ones at the end look really like garbage cans. I mean, they all look. They're just not very impressive. Stupid. But why would they resurrect the RoboForce? I don't even remember these toys very well. Like, oh, RoboForce. Okay. We're resurrecting RoboForce.
We have.
Wait, now, how do they even, like, move around and stuff? Did they just have to, like, hop around?
Use your imagination.
They're stationary fighters.
Yeah, kind of like what do you call them? The Daleks from Doctor Who. The Daleks exterminate. Yeah, except with crusher arms. They're like Daleks with arms, right?
But didn't they have like they could like hover and stuff and
yeah.
No, they can just roll around.
Daleks can fly.
Yeah, they could fly and they could also like roll around. These things, because it's just suction cups. It's like I don't know.
Kind of suck.
I guess do they stack like Tigger from like and just pop about?
Yes, they hop around. Yeah, but we're resurrecting them.
So the plot of this is that they suck?
Apparently.
Like, why? Why have that in your theme song? The first thing you hear.
Yeah, and it's painfully like 2008 Flash animation. It's so 2D for what should be a 3D cartoon.
Now,
it's a year
since
ago.
American because it's bad. So does that mean that anime is typically good?
I've seen better animation on. Somebody farted out on the old what was it called? The Newgrounds. Oh shit! Guys would poop out better animation than over a weekend. What? Oh, look at this! now look over at the lower left. It looks. I think these guys all get like rebuilt, but there's a guy in the lower left that has the original design, and he kind of sucks. Right? He's just kind of standing there. That there might be a joke in there because clearly this is meant to be funny, but it's probably not very funny. It's about as funny as the Spaceballs cartoon. It looks similar to the Spaceballs cartoon. It looks like the same kind of animation as the fucking
cartoon. know that.
It's terrible. Never. Don't even look it up. Don't waste your time with the Spaceballs
I
cartoon.
won't.
Don't do it. It's horrible. It should never have happened. Yeah.
What isn't a cartoon? Wasn't there like a
Yeah.
Mr. T cartoon?
Yes.
That's good. What?
Remember on the Disney Channel, there was like a Mary-Kate and Ashley cartoon?
Oh, get the fuck out of here.
Yeah, they were like agents or spies.
No.
That was during the Spy Kids, like...
Did that get weirdly pervy like their movies did?
Probably.
Only really saw a few episodes of it, so...
Should have seen more.
It kind of seemed like a...
Your research is terrible.
Of like, what is it, like Impossible or something?
Yeah, I've seen all these cartoons, and this was all research.
What's that?
What?
This is all just from a year or two ago. This guy looks like he stepped right out of 1983.
Yeah, he looks. Yeah, and he's launching a new line of toys. Oh boy, we're launching Robo Force Blast from the Past celebration. We're excited to be relaunching the Robo Force. Which I was there. I was there for Robo Force. Oh, okay. Yeah, there's a Clerks cartoon. That one's pretty good, actually. It's not bad. Oh, boy. Oh, okay, pause right here. Yeah, pause right here. This is some small mom and pop. There's literally mom and pop working at the mom and pop, locally owned, tiny little toy store. And that's where they're launching. They're giving them the first 2 RoboForce toys from the new line of RoboForce. I don't know. This is obviously a PR stunt. Public relations stunt. They're going into a local mom and pop store. They're the first to get it. But now they're selling them at Walmart. So, whatever. You know.
For Blast from the Past, this is the very first case of RoboForce. Oh my god.
Oh boy.
Are you guys excited? Yeah. I'm excited.
Wait, was there
I'm
a
excited.
RoboCop cartoon?
There was.
Yeah.
There was a RoboCop cartoon. There was a couple of
I
them,
see Freddy in the background. Or Jason Voorhees. Was there ever...
You saw both.
Okay. Was there ever like a Jason Voorhees cartoon?
No. I don't think so.
No. Max Force. Oh boy. They're heavy. He's like, they're heavy. Ooh.
Where I come from, if you're unveiling
Yeah.
something important, very important, you gotta cut a ribbon.
Oh. Cut a ribbon. Well, what the hell is that? Oh, God. Stop.
Worth it.
Well, hey, they launched the RoboForce, guys.
Wow.
The sky's the limit on the RoboForce. Oh, boy.
We're out of here. You guys clean that all up by yourself.
Okay, so here's Biker Mice from Mars. Biker Mice from Mars. Those are metal bikes. The bikes were made of metal, which is made of super cool, by the way. Yeah.
That is cool.
They were metal bikes. Like, yeah. It's made tough. You could, like, beat your friends with the bike. like smack him in the face with the metal
If it
bike.
came to it.
It's hard, yeah.
Impulsive kids. That
But
engage in,
the
like,
rest of the guys...
horseplay, you get in trouble.
Yeah, and you could play Ninja Turtles with these guys because they were proportioned to the same about as your Ninja
that
Turtles.
guy from the video earlier before he lost his hair.
Yeah. He has no neck. Yeah, the guy with no neck. It's because he's that.
Oh my
is that
god.
necklace guy. Necklace.
It is him.
Who can't wear a necklace.
No way, fish face.
He's a creature of a. Doesn't look like it.
What about
Looks like it too.
Street Sharks?
Street Sharks.
Yeah.
I'm just showing these because these are the ones they're relaunching. somebody else is actually
I remember
relaunching Street Sharks. Street Sharks has been relaunched as well, but not by this Nacelle company. Street Sharks have been relaunched. Yep, I saw them at Target. There are new Street Sharks. They look
So
just
there's
like
a
the old
live
ones.
action. We've had live action Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles like films.
Yep.
I think we should have some live action like Street Sharks and Biker Mice.
I don't think that's gonna happen. It's not gonna. Unfortunately, we could, but I don't know if it's going to happen. Right?
They need to make like a
It'd be
Netflix
so
or
good though.
Amazon Prime
Yeah.
series that's just they're all in the same universe. TMNT,
There has been
the Biker Mice, the Street Sharks.
Yeah. They tried to bring back the Biker Mice before in another animated series, and nobody seemed to care that much about it. But we get a nice look at their motorcycles, right? And the one guy in the middle has a old-fashioned looking motorcycle, right? And then on the right here is the blue guy. He's got a kind of a different funky motorcycle. And then the guy on the left has a straight up futuristic, it's the goddamn motorcycle from Akira. Okay? It's just the fucking futuristic motorcycle from Akira.
Oh my god, it is.
Akira's an anime.
Right. It is.
Yeah.
But they got three different kinds. They got the hog, we got a crotch rocket, and then we got some futuristic motorcycle that doesn't even exist yet. Right? So it's a nice cross section of motorcycles but you know what I mean. Clearly, which one
are you calling the Akira one?
The one on the left.
The red one.
Yeah, the red one. Right. The one on the right is like more like a motorcycle. The one in the middle is totally a motorcycle. And the one on the left is like futuristic thing we don't even have yet, right?
Yeah.
That is the bad guy motorcycle that's kind of made of junk and stuff, right?
You know why the Akira film makes no sense?
Let me like manga adaptations.
Yep, the manga is about as thick as a fucking Bible. And they turned that into an hour-and-a-half movie. So, yeah, it doesn't make any fucking sense.
It never will. It never will. Yeah. They also had helmets. See, they got little helmets there. Each Biker Mice guy has a different helmet. So
Safety first when you have your swords on your bike.
yeah, some of the guys had helmets in Akira. But if you were cool, you don't wear it. If you're cool, you don't wear a whole helmet. Yeah. Right.
Safety.
Where's the meth lab? Oh, where's the meth lab? I don't know. Biker Mice. Okay, here we have the Barnyard Commandos. One side is sheep versus
pissed off goat. Oh my god.
Yeah. And the thing about Barnyard Commandos is it wasn't good guys versus bad guys. It wasn't good guys versus bad guys. It was sheeps who are called the Rams, RAMS. Yeah. Versus pigs. Commodore Fleece Cardigan, right?
Chops versus pork chops. But like Barnyard, that was like a
Commandos
cartoon when I was younger on Nickelodeon.
Barnyard Commandos.
No, it's just called Barnyard, and
I know
it's
it's
like
with the cow. That has it's a male cow with udders.
Yes, they all have udders, and they all will stand like bipedal, and their udders are just protruding, and it's just they had to have known that male cows don't have udders. They did that on purpose, just so they could flex their udders.
He's got his udders out there because it's a dude.
Is a hermaphrodite.
Now these are the pig guys. Pork, right?
Look,
P-O-R-K.
in the color too.
That is a pig ready for war, man. Look at that. They look so much less badass in their cartoon form. Like they look mean as shit in toy form, but the cartoons are like all goofy and shit.
Yeah,
Yep.
the toys look actually kind of cool.
Oh wow. Oh, he's underwater pig. Fast Lardo. Wow. Okay, so they've relaunched Barnyard Commandos. And they've also relaunched these guys. The Sectars.
Heroic Dargon, leader of the forces of good, is ambushed by evil Sectors. With the help of his loyal insectoid Dragonflyer, he fights them off. But they're just bait for the real trap. A far more treacherous enemy is waiting.
Yeah. Now look at these toys. Spy Drax. Oh my god.
Oh.
Well, if I find out in the next part 2.
Say ColecoVision?
Or Coleco. Coleco was a huge company, and yes, they had the ColecoVision, which was their video game. Now, hold on, back it up. Show those two things fighting each other. Now, see, they have battery-operated flapping wings. The wings flap with batteries that are in their tails, and they're like bug puppets, right? This is the real thing. The bugs that they have, the figures. Because now they're selling this Dargon guy. But who cares if the Dargon without his dragonfly, right?
Yeah,
I don't want just the figure.
Wait,
I don't want the figure. I want the dragonfly.
Were the batteries included?
The whole
were they not
point.
included?
They were never included.
Never included. Okay.
No, batteries not included. Oh, and here's another guy. Here's another guy, and he's got like this pincher thing, right? Look at these puppet things. These are like something out of the Dark Crystal, right?
They are.
That's so fucking cool. Oh no, someone's gonna get him. Find out what happens in the next episode.
Oh no, not a cliffhanger.
Oh. Whoa! Look at that guy. Look at that guy.
Wow.
Freaky fit. Look at this bug guy. He's scary.
Oh shoot, very close.
Oh, he tripped him.
Flash Gordon cereals.
Oh, damn it. They're getting away with his friend. Will he be able to save his friend? Will he meet some more of the toys? I want to meet more toys, too. I want to see if we can meet some more toys. Will episode 5 have more action figures? Because there's his friend. His chubby friend. His Wilford Brimley friend. Oh, who's got this? Oh, he's going to catch him. Yeah, he is. Yay!
Hell yeah. Let's fucking go.
Yeah, caught him. Oh, look out. What's going to happen?
Oh.
Well, we didn't meet any new characters there. Oh, he just caught it.
Yeah.
See? No problem. Oh, geez. We got more bug guys. Look at that fucking thing. Oh, and this one squirts water. That one squirts water. This one has flapping wings. That's cool. See, some of them have big bugs and some of them have little bugs. Right?
Yeah.
So
That's really cool.
but they all have to have a bug. Right? If you don't just have the guy, he's got to come with a bug. You know?
That's the whole point.
Oh, look at that bug. That is cool. Back it up. Let me see that guy again. Look at that tarantula thing. This big furry tarantula with that's cool with the guy that rides it.
Yeah.
That's fucking so cool.
Tarantulas, they're not bugs. They're not in the same phylum. Subphylum.
It's fine.
It's fine.
Oh, they look at this. They're playing. They're working out a plan how they're going to take. Spydrax, evil General Spydrax. Sectors, warriors of Symbion. Okay. Oh, he's got a snapping jaw, and he's got a bug that crawls up ropes. That's cool. Oh no, Spydrax has got their evil plan.
Oh, his head bends down. That's
Oh
kind of
no.
cool.
No.
Oh,
Actually, back up. Watch how his head bends down. You can see a kid's finger. See, they always show that the kid is actually doing that with his hand. He's making the bug thing.
Yeah.
So when you see he pushes his head forward a bit, right? Like, yeah.
Cool.
I mean, they're posable, right? But he's you know what I mean.
Yeah.
The kids are playing with him. It's all kid play. So this is all an adventure you can have with your own action figures and stuff, right? He's a cool figure. He's got a whip, and he looks badass.
I like his
Oh,
big ass
no.
mustache. That color there.
What's this?
Oh,
It's a
that's
glow in the dark. He's got a glow in the dark bug guy.
Oh shit!
What?
No way.
Yeah. Oh my God. They're gonna drown him.
Yeah.
Whoa. Okay. All right. There you go. Are you gonna save him in
That's what I would do
time?
with bugs.
Oh wow! He just busted through the wall and saves him in the. Oh, look at it! Glow in the dark bug on his. Wow, that's amazing. That was exciting. And there's the playset. That's the playset, the Hive playset.
Really?
Yeah.
Wow.
The next episode will take.
The last one. This is the final battle, I think. Or is there
They're
12 of them? Oh, there's 13 of them.
It's the epic climax.
Wow. Oh, look at this flying thing. What?
Oh.
Oh no. He's gonna get him. Oh no! What's he gonna do? Oh no! Dargon's gonna get zapped.
I gotta recognize a pretty good joke in the chat. Orbit Askew said Rainbow Six Legs.
Oh, what? He got trapped. He pulled down the trap door. Oh, and he got eaten by a
Oh
bug.
God, that actually scared me.
He's going to get him. Oh, this guy's always in the middle of some kind of situation.
This guy
poor
again.
Beth. But Wilford Brimley again. Wilford Brimley's going to get hit by a... Oh, no. Yay, here comes Dargon to save the day. Yay. All right.
I thought he was going to make it.
And there he goes up
yeah.
the side of the bill, up the side of the hive.
And flees back to the dark domain to rebuild his evil forces.
What a pussy.
Yeah, so Sectars. They brought back the Sectars. Isn't that great?
Oh boy.
I thought it
Who
had a
is
very
Garloo?
disappointing finale,
Oh.
and I don't think they did a good job developing all the characters.
No, you're right. They didn't.
Yeah, really fleshed.
They kind of just focused on Dargon a lot. They really just
Much
kind of
action,
focused on
not enough
Dargon.
world
Yeah.
building.
Yeah.
Look, it's
Terrible
Negan.
pilot.
Look, it's Negan's fate when you say stuff like that.
Wow, that does look like
Aggressive
Negan.
enough to be Negan.
Oh, yeah.
Maybe it is.
Also, she looks like she enjoys pickles.
Wait, now, when are they going to relaunch, like, the Army Men toy line?
Army Men?
Army
You could still find Army Men anywhere, man. Army Men.
Okay.
Look around. Open your eyes. Open your eyes to the world around.
Is there an Army
They're
Men
all
cartoon?
over the place. No.
Yes.
Army Men in action.
There is an Army
Yeah,
Man
no.
cartoon, I think.
Okay.
There's also several video games.
Oh, I remember
I
those.
played a few of them.
Yeah.
Oh,
Those are
yeah.
actually pretty decent for the N64. But are they
But,
going to make like a...
Pretty popular.
Are they going to make like a Netflix or Disney Plus, like Army Men show?
So this Great Gar...
At some point out of the
I
Toy
don't-
Story ones.
I don't know what the Great Garloo they're selling is. They don't even show you the toy in this commercial. Never mind this commercial. Great
I
Garloo.
wanna
They
see
don't
it
even.
anyway.
They don't even show you what it is. They don't even show you what the Great Garloo even is, or what they're doing. Okay.
And it's clearly 80 yard.
Yeah. We don't need. Okay, you won't see the toy in this commercial though.
I know. I want to see how much time they waste.
Now, the person who said that looked like Negan. They kind of look like Ellen Page from, was it Juno?
Ew. Yeah, about the same.
Oh, there it is.
Yeah, but that's not. That can't possibly be it. That really can't be the toy. Because, okay, the original Garloo is this from 1960 fucking one. Who remembers this toy from 1961? What's the point of selling a toy from 1961? Garloo, the Great Garloo?
Wait, what decade are Army Men from?
Look at that remote.
Look at that.
Oh
He's the Great Garloo. I get why this. I get why it's an interesting toy, right? But it's who remembers this? Great Garloo? Are you kidding me? What is that?
It's a toy, baby. Look at it.
It looks stupid.
Yeah, it's Shrek's inbred cousin.
It's ridiculous. So they're bringing back all kinds of retro toys. For what purpose? I don't really know. Going all the way back to 61. I don't understand. Anyway,
It's crazy.
It's time.
My dad was born.
Was it the Magic 8 Ball?
They already did. Magic 8 Ball's still around, for sure. They got Stretch Armstrong. We still got pickup sticks and Lincoln Logs. A lot of these toys never went anywhere. Oh, right. No, not negative. It's happy. Oh,
What about Lamb
Joker.
Chop?
Lamb Chop's around. Lamb Chop has been merchandised. You know the sock, the ventriloquist doll thing. It's a sock.
Yeah.
Yep. Lamb Chop. Yep.
I love Lamb Chop's play along.
She's got to deal with Hallmark. There's annual stuff that comes out every year
I get it.
around Christmas and
Lamb Chop's
stuff.
adorable.
Little dolls and other stuff. She's dead now,
Without
so I
Gumby.
think her family. Gumby's still out there. Gumby's owned by somebody.
Also has Gumby toy.
Somebody owns everything, and those things that don't seem to be apparently not really worth anything. Somebody is owning them, and they're trying to sell them.
I think Gumby is standing behind Ben.
Hey, yes, that's right. He's standing right in front of Gumby, right?
If you guys don't get me to train, Gumby's gonna lay the hurt on you.
He doesn't think it's funny.
Oh,
He
shit,
doesn't
my
think it's
bad.
funny.
Hard at his salute that he did, but I do think hard at his salute. But I do think I laughed so hard at his salute that he did, but I do think I laughed so hard at his salute that he did, but I do think I laughed so hard at his salute that he did, but I do think I laughed so hard at his salute that he did, so hard at his I laughed so hard at his
He laughed so hard. He laughed so hard. Oh my god. He laughed so hard. So hard. He laughed so hard. It was so funny. So
I'm
funny.
Mexican. You caught
In
me.
what way were they misleading?
I'm getting deported soon.
White supremacist.
Wow, he's Mexican. He's getting deported soon. That's hilarious. That's
I'm a
funny.
wolf man.
That's very funny. Oh, he's a wolf man. He's a
Hello,
Shit.
darkness, my old friend.
he's
I've
a
come to talk with
yeah.
you again.
He's getting deported. He's a Mexican. He's getting deported. That's funny.
When I see
That
his
is
nose,
funny.
I used to think, like, he's allergic to bees, and there's like a bee sting, and his like nose filled up.
When I see his nose, I think, man, I haven't had a bell pepper in a while.
Both very good.
It's shiny. It's shiny, like a bell pepper.
Adrian Brody's got some competition. Yeah, you can see your reflection in there. Maybe that's why Sapphire isn't deterred by his appearance. She looks in his nose and she sees her appearance instead. Some kind of illusion.
So you can tell how. Some people say you can tell how big a man's dick is by the size of their feet. I don't know if that's true. I think it's their nose. It's the nose.
You think it's their nose?
It's the nose,
Well,
right?
damn.
No,
Damn, he's got a hog then.
It's definitely the feet. It's definitely the feet. By the way, all you sluts listening out there, I wear size 13s.
Right.
No,
It's definitely the
We're size 17s.
Well, you're like fucking super tall, you asshole.
There you go.
It's true. It's true.
That's me, Wolfman.
Because
That's
a
it.
vision softly screaming.
He's the wolf man, and he's not bothered by.
I'm obese Wolverine.
And the
No,
vision in my brain. And touch the sound of silence.
Oh, yeah. Don't make that face, goddammit.
You do not know. Silence like a cancer grows.
Oh, you haven't
Beneath the halo of a street lamp, I turn my color to the cold and damp. When my eyes were stained by the flash of a neon light.
You didn't. I had 3 accounts in here concern trolling earlier, pretending to all be like friends watching the stream together, and all of the accounts were all made on the same day. They were all made on January 8th of this year. So it's fucking hilarious that they were in here like trying to pretend like they were multiple people.
They were multiple people. There's 3 chicks I know from yoga class, right? Right, I was tell them about my show, right? And they did all create their accounts on the same. Actually, it's 4 chicks from the yoga class, and none of them had their own YouTube account. I mean, they watch YouTube, but they didn't have an account, and so they couldn't see my video because they had dildos in it because it was age restricted, right? So it's like, girls, you gotta sign it. You gotta make an account. You have to make an account because they didn't have one, right? So 4 chicks like made an account. 4 chicks from my yoga class that I totally gave a link to see my video with the dildos in it. You know, you got to talk to chicks about dildos, guys. If you talk to chicks about dildos,
It's the only thing we want to talk about ever.
yeah, they respect you. Yeah, chicks respect you when you talk to them about dildos.
Chick before, it's the first thing to bring up.
You got to talk to them about dildos.
DM them and start discussing dildos.
Well, that was the thing. I was just talking.
Had first conversations that started with the topic of dildos, and it doesn't always go poorly.
Yeah, I actually was just talking to one of these girls in my yoga class about dildos, and then 2 other girls, actually 3 other girls joined the fucking conversation. We're just like, what are you talking about? Dildos? What are you saying? Yeah, I got a video where we took a look at dildos, or a dildo review. Let me just give you a link and stuff, right? So I mean, literally 4 chicks, and then when Ben was live, I told them to go check out this video. Do it right now. Do it right now. Go check out this guy's video. Right, and tell him. I was telling them what to say. Right. I was telling I was telling Jessica to fucking to say things. Yeah, I was telling him what to say. I was right, but they were legitimately three chicks that were watching the show, and four. He deleted or banned three chicks. There's a fourth chick who was watching. Her account did not get banned, but the other two
Is she
did.
still
Right?
watching though?
Huh?
Is she
Say
still
what?
watching Ben or
No,
the fourth chick?
no. They
Oh.
only watched because I said, "Hey, watch this," and comment and say some stuff about him because he was watching some Trump video and he wasn't saying anything. He was just letting Trump talk. Blah, blah, blah. And then he came in with like he was saying like China. He would say China. He was like, I guess not. He was just letting Trump talk and occasionally repeating things he said. He'd be like millions and millions, and then Ben would be like millions and millions, right? And it was like, and I was, and you're like, yeah. I was like, say
Just
something.
randomly do
Tell
that.
him not to just repeat things that Trump's saying. Tell him to refute lies and stuff. And so she wrote in there that, hey, why don't you try and refute some of the lies that he's telling? And then he did address her. He did address her, at least one of them. And then he banned him because then I couldn't see their comments anymore. Right. Right, like Sarah said, she had written something, and then she's like, hey, I'm not seeing what you're typing. I'm not seeing what you're typing. And she's like, oh, what's that mean? And I'm like, that means you were banned. Like, people think once they get banned, they're going to be able to tell that they're banned. If you get timed out, it'll tell you get timed out. Or if you or something like that, it'll tell you. Right? If you get kicked in it, but what Ben does is he does something where I don't know what he's doing. It bans you in a way where you can't tell you've been banned. You'll just keep talking, but the words won't show up.
It does that if it your only options are to time somebody out or silence them. So that's the other option outside of time someone out. So I don't think that's banned. That's just how YouTube works. They're not banned. They're silenced. So nobody can see them, like what they're posting, and you don't know that you've been silenced unless you like change the live chat and the like top chat or refresh.
So there's at least two of the girls were chatting at the same time, right? They're both chatting, and I was telling them like what to say, like, hey, say something. But
Brian says
there was a third girl. I don't even think she said anything. I don't know if she said anything. There's a fourth girl too. I don't know but she didn't get banned. She didn't get caught. He didn't catch her concern trolling, which was just telling him to talk. We're saying, say something. Say something. Don't just listen to Trump ramble on. Say something. Refute his lies, right? Stuff like that. And that's concern trolling. He calls that concern trolling when people in the chat are telling him to talk and not to sit there silently.
More like
that's concern trolling. No, it's concern trolling. And he can tell concern trolling. And he can tell when a person's a real person or not. He can tell if they're a real person, and he can tell if they're concern trolling or if they're just,
But
which,
Ben has very thick skin. He doesn't really care what other people think.
Ben's skin is practically adamantium. He has such thick skin.
I mean,
he's certainly not watching this right now, fuming, angry as hell that John Morgan is making fun of him.
If he was watching, if he was watching, which would be stupid and petty if he was, he wouldn't believe me anyway.
And his face totally didn't result in someone I know who is watching right now going, oh, that's what he looks like now.
If Ben was watching right now, Ben would probably not even believe me. He'd be like, and even if he did believe me, he'd be like, well, you were telling him what to say, so you really were like trolling. Which for another account. Is that what you call that? Is that what you call that?
Trolling by proxy.
I don't even know.
But
I don't
Vince
even.
announces and tells people that he doesn't like give a shit about what other people think. So therefore,
Oh,
when
yeah.
he
that's
says it, that means that he really doesn't care. 'Cause
and
it's
that
not
it's
about
true.
showing it through your actions; it's about advertising it through your words.
Well, there were some people concern trolling, and concern trolling basically, if you tell somebody that their show sucks, that's concern trolling, right?
Okay.
Or how does he word this here again? Let me hear him say this.
Yeah.
3 accounts in here concern trolling earlier, pretending to all be like friends watching the stream together. And all of the accounts were all made on the same day. They were all made on January 8th of this year. So it's fucking hilarious that they were in here like trying to pretend like they were multiple people all on different accounts. Like, I'm like, who is this fucker? Like, obviously, because they've been around a while saying stuff to get attention, like concern trolly kind of attention. And I
They've
went
been
in and I'm
saying
like,
stuff.
the odds of these people who are friends, they're like, oh, let's make YouTube accounts together. Is fucking insane. There was like three of them.
Why is that?
And they
Why
were
is that?
all made on the same day.
Why is that?
Let's them do it. I'm so dumb.
Brian says my mic is quiet.
Here, let me turn you up a little bit.
I'm so dumb.
Oh God. Okay, so he's been doing this, Gene. He has been streaming on the Drunken Peasants channel, the Altered Perspective channel, and Twitch at the same time. Now I get doing YouTube and Twitch at the same time, but two YouTube channels at the same time seems awfully strange, especially when it's the same people either way.
Well, I've been doing that just so I have like a backup channel because I use Restream, so it's like whatever.
Well, are you streaming at the same time?
Yeah, I'm streaming to all of the channels at once.
All the
And I
YouTube channels?
Yeah, I also do it because I mess around with tags, and I like to see which tags bring in more viewers and so forth.
What? Why? How many YouTube channels do you have?
2.
Oh,
That's not too many.
but you're streaming to both of them simultaneously.
I have a Restream, so with the Restream app, it streams to Twitch, it streams to like Rumble, VK, it streams to like pretty much every streaming site all at once.
That's kind of dope. I need to get into that.
And it's like, you know what? Might as well. I mean, I can stream to like pretty much 20 different services at once. So because I have the backup channel, it's like, might as well just stream to this as well.
Damn.
It just seems odd when it's the same audience regardless. He's not pulling in new viewers and he's not pulling in more money.
Yeah.
It's the same audience, isn't it?
Acting? She is not that good at it. It does not seem genuine. It's like reading a script, like doing a scene, like rehearsing a scene on a script, where she's playing the role of an outraged person on the news. Because of she's so not convincing. Is this
what?
Picking up on this? Yeah.
Yeah. The person in the video saw it. Yeah. What are you talking about?
He's reducing by bringing in more fossil fuels to the
God.
He's a master at comedy. I like how when he tries to be funny, it's just, what do I do? Make a funny face, make a funny noise.
How do we end
Repeat
up
what
here?
the other person says.
How do we end up here? Hold on. Go back to the playlist. How did we end up here?
It just shows how limited he is. Like when he took the shoe with me.
I don't know how we got down here. Yeah. Scroll on down to the bit past the bin. There we go. Yeah. There's a couple of these. All right. Yeah. Okay. All right. Let's get the bin timer straight. It's time to play the Silent Bin timer game. Silent Bin. Okay, so how long will he be silent for? Take some guesses. Any kind of number. Minute. I'm going to go with a minute 35. Minute 35. Just that's what I'm going with.
45 seconds.
Anybody in the chat?
Minute 34 seconds.
Minute 34.
I just say it for 5 seconds.
Okay, yeah. Let's find out. I can't wait. Can't wait.
I'm Mexican. Yeah, you caught
In
me.
what way were they misleading?
I'm getting deported soon.
But that one didn't
okay, that one did. This one triple play. This is the wrong intro. Okay, all right. Well, whatever. Anyway, minute 35. I'm still saying a minute 35. I was just arranging these because I just uploaded these videos. So, you know what I'm saying? I literally just uploaded the videos and threw them into the playlist. That's probably why it took you back to the beginning of the playlist when we hit this part. I don't know. Maybe.
And you were working at Fox. Would you say you were covering hard news at that point too?
Okay. I'm saying minute 35. Okay. Let's see.
I say a minute. Who is this fucking guy?
And then
that's Steven Crowder. Yes, that's right. Yeah,
you've-
Steven Crowder.
Let's start this way. The YouTube channel you had that while you were
Some sort of deposition for something.
and you've kept using that as a platform ever since leaving Fox, right?
Yes.
Am I right that there was a brief period where you weren't on YouTube? Is that right?
Mm-hmm.
Objection form.
How so?
Or am I right that at some point you either stopped posting to YouTube or were in some way punished by YouTube? Did anything like that happen?
Objection form.
Well, there are temporary suspensions that happen on YouTube, if that's what you mean.
Okay, but in May 2023, you were posting regularly on YouTube?
Oh, okay. Here comes a minute 30.
I believe so.
Come on.
Okay. So, for instance, the coverage we're here
Yeah, me
talking about
too.
today, that would have appeared on YouTube.
I believe so.
Okay. Now, ever since leaving Fox, say the past 10 years, fair to say that you've begun to amass a rather sizable audience.
Say something.
Yes.
Okay.
Is he
You
chewing
understand
gum?
that
Chewing gum? Chewing
Is that
gum.
me? Did I win that one?
What was that? What was it at? I said a minute 35.
1:26, and I said
No.
a minute 34.
Yeah.
Damn, I only said 45 seconds.
I
Yeah.
say 2 minutes and 10 seconds for this one.
2 minutes, 10 seconds. All
I
right.
say 1 minute 25 seconds.
125. I'm going to go with around 60 seconds. 60 seconds. So, Gene, what do you think?
Oh, what did you say? A minute and 60 seconds?
I said 60. She said a minute
That's actually
25.
59 seconds.
You Price is Right his ass.
potential magnitude for harm increased and your audience increased, your responsibility as a journalist also increased.
Objection form.
Well, I've never labeled myself a journalist, but yes.
I mean, well, you cover hard news. We can agree with that.
Sure.
Hard
So
news.
does Jon Stewart.
Sure, absolutely. Right. And let's make it
Okay.
clear, even today, on your show in which you cover hard news, you also do things that are comedic.
Yes.
Okay. Now, you would agree with me, for instance, that the sort of care that
I know a bunch of his coworkers came out
might be different.
and called him
Yeah.
out a bunch of shit.
Talking with a friend.
Yeah.
And one of the things he apparently did was he like rubbed his like testicles. He would like rub his dick on his coworkers.
Oh, nice.
Yeah,
That's-
and they all
yeah.
about.
Yeah,
this-
probably because
yeah.
I know it was kind of like with the Ellen show. Like, apparently, all of his staff came out and talked about how like gross and disgusting he was, and apparently he was like really into that sort of gross foul play humor, where he liked rubbing his private parts on people, or like farting like in people's face and so forth,
Sure.
or at their desk, and
It's like 6-year-old behavior.
Yeah, well, I mean, I like it too. Who doesn't? But you know, only when it's consensual, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, consensual dick rubbing on people. I mean, come on.
I usually don't go up to people crotch first. I don't know about y'all.
Yeah, no. That's right. Farting on people, though, that's definitely something I'll do.
That's
farting on people. Yeah. What? Farting's fine. I'll fart on anybody, anytime.
Like if it's not on me, I don't mind.
Over a
It sounds
baseball
fun.
stadium public address system.
Come on, 60 seconds.
You understand what I mean?
Say something.
Okay.
Damn it.
And so,
Damn it.
in making decisions about how you run your business, I take it one of the things you do consider is the responsibility you have given the size of your audience. Is that right?
Come on, Ben. Say something, Ben. Holy shit,
Take
Ben.
responsibility regardless of the size of the audience.
I think you're going to get your
Sure,
125.
I understand that
Oh my God. He almost said something. 125,
going to get tripped.
you did it. You got it. Oh my God. On the
Did I get it again?
Nailed it on. No, she got it.
No, it was
125.
125.
She got it
It was
on the head.
Is that the first
Amazing.
time somebody's gotten the exact time?
I think so. I think so.
is.
Oh, hell
I mean,
yeah.
I think Magic has said that he got a time before, but I don't know. I don't know for sure. He said he did. But you know how he likes to fuck with the things, right? I don't know about that. I don't know about that. But yeah, I was here. I saw that 125. All right, so next one. What? How much time?
Minute 30.
Minute 30. I'm gonna go minute 45. I'll go minute 45.
1 minute, 10 seconds.
110. Okay, let's see where we're at.
lies about the
I don't know. I
use a
got
white
faith in him this
supremacist
time.
and so much more. You see that?
I do.
Okay. So again, you had information on the shooter and you were going to refute the media's lies, right?
Yes.
Okay. So when viewers tuned into this, they could reasonably expect that you were going to be trying to provide them with true information about the shooter.
Yes.
And that in providing that information, the information that you had, you demonstrate that the media was lying about the shooting.
Primarily, the media was lying about the shooter. Seems to be the copy written there by Brodigan. Yes.
Sure, let's change that.
Media.
Because the shooting,
engage some like Alex Jones, Sandy Hook rhetoric.
Shooter, right? Just one
Yeah.
person.
Yeah.
Let me ask that again. You had information on the shooter, and you would be refuting the media's lies about the shooter.
I wonder what shooter they're talking about.
That's a description written by Brodigan.
So yeah, like I'm trying not to like interrupt the segment, but I just love how I have
regarding the media
like so much more commentary to add to this than Ben.
Let's bring up Tap.
Oh yeah.
It's mostly about how Ben's not talking.
He's not. He's saying nothing at all. For a minute. Here we go. Minute. Oh.
All right,
What
I'm
happened?
going to give you an excerpt. that I
One.
wanna ask
Oh.
you.
Minute 33. Say something. Oh my God. The screen has changed even.
Who the shooter was first. Okay.
Oh my God.
So you're gonna.
Oh, I bet he's going to comment about his arms.
I say
He's going to comment about his arms.
A 33-year-old Hispanic male. His
Oh
name
my
was
God.
Mauricio Garcia. Mauricio Garcia. Now,
Oh my God.
the
Minute
reason
50.
that we are pulling this,
Oh my God. Say
because we make the
something.
references available. We're pulling this
Say
from
something.
Today News Africa.
What's happening?
The only,
Oh my God.
the only news outfit showing you the shooter's face. You
Tell
won't
me
find his
something.
face in here you
Tell
go,
me.
NBC,
Tell
Wall
me.
Street Journal,
Tell me.
CNN,
Tell me.
CBS,
Say something.
Washington Post. They want to tell you that he was.
God
a
damn
white
it! Say
supremacist,
something.
and not see his.
Are we going to
very
run out of
Hispanic
time?
face.
Right.
Is there a time limit?
Had that lower
There's got to be a
kind of crown
limit
that
here.
said
He's got to say something.
that this person was influenced by
be.
white supremacy.
Minute
That's the
25,
headline.
minute 30.
Yeah, they always want to push back against that, even if there's evidence to suggest that it was.
Nearly
What
2.5
was?
minutes,
If it
dude.
was, there's evidence it was. Was he arguing about
3 minutes?
That's his best
Wow.
refutation against like Steven Crowder is that like they always push back on evidence like when there
Yeah.
is evidence. It's just
Wow.
stellar
I'm
commentary.
going with 2 minutes here. 2 minutes. You say 3 minutes. 3 minutes. Wow, sky's the limit here. I have no idea.
Well, I'm not asking you what I'm asking you.
Ben's just going to sit there and say nothing.
No, I don't contest that he had the tattoo.
4.5 minutes.
It's so long.
I guess the
Wow.
hang-up is you have a shooter.
This is a great segment for me to go take a piss.
SS Light.
Maybe by the time I get back, this round will still be going.
Okay.
It might.
You covered that shooting on your website.
Come on, man. Say something.
I discussed it on the show.
Okay. And there was an article on the website, right?
Ben.
That's my understanding.
Say,
Okay.
Ben. No, say something, Ben.
And
Come
you
on.
agree that in covering
A
the
minute?
shooting,
Oh my God.
that an image was repeated.
Here comes a minute.
Very longly.
Here comes a minute.
Garcia, who had
Jesus
nothing to do
Christ. A whole minute just went by.
That's my
Whole
understanding.
fucking minute just went by.
Let's talk about the show, the May 8th show. In that show, you told
All
the
right.
audience that the media was lying
Say
about
something.
the shooting, and that you were
Say something.
Right.
Say something.
I don't know if
Come on,
those
Ben.
are my words, but okay.
Come on,
Well,
Ben.
let's pull up tab 2.
Ben. Come on, Ben. Say
Ben
something. Oh my
knows
God.
that people are
Oh my
supposed to
God.
be talking on a stream because Ben's accused me of talking too
We'll
much.
be offering this as Exhibit 2.
What?
Oh,
And
he's
according
drinking
to
now.
him, I never
He's
shut
drinking.
up on my
Every
streams.
day
So,
with your show, there's also
and I need to take
webpage
hints
posted
or
with
notes
all
from
the
Ben.
notes, right?
Yeah, take some
Yeah,
notes.
yeah,
This
well,
is how you're supposed to do it.
And today,
Yeah.
I'm just going to read the first
You're working
paragraph
your
here.
vocal cords too hard.
Deadly mass shooting
Wow.
in Texas, and we
Come
have
on.
information on
He can't go to 2
Mauricio
minutes. 2
Garcia.
minutes.
We'll be
2 minutes.
refuting the media.
I
2
went
minutes.
into this totally
Yeah.
blind. I had no idea that
2 minutes on the
2 minutes.
nose.
2 minutes
Yeah.
on the nose. Nice. Wow. All right. I'm gonna go.
Nose.
I'm gonna go with 2 minutes again. 2 minutes. 2 minutes again.
I
I'm going
got
with 2
back
minutes.
in the room just in time to see that I was off by a minute.
Yeah.
Yeah.
2 minutes. 1 second.
Yeah. 2 minutes 1 second.
I'm
Okay.
2:30.
2:30. 2:30. Okay.
I'm going with 3 minutes. I'm just going to say 3 minutes until we have one that is 3 straight minutes of silence.
Dude, Orbit in the chat, I'd say that that's too generous saying it's minimalistic. It's like a compliment.
The chats are like a minute 37, a minute 57. I mean, this is some long stretches of silence. There's no commentary at all. What they need is some of the girls from my yoga class to be chatting in the chat, telling him to say something. You dumbass. Or maybe you should just ban the chicks from my yoga class. You bastard. You big dumbass.
Helps with the algorithms. The more active the chat is, that's why I don't ban anybody. And then when I have all these people that come in and disagree with me, I just argue with them. It gets the chat going. More activity, and then more people come in. It's very easy to can't think of anything to say. Just like argue with trolls in the chat.
Yeah.
So him arguing with the trolls in the chat might be the most beneficial thing for his channel he's doing.
Yeah, beneficial.
There you go.
If he's gonna
Hey,
be a lolcow, he might as well be a lolcow all the way and just spend the whole time fighting with people in his chat.
yes, might as well.
To be fair, it would be
I agree.
entertaining.
Yeah.
Then
Yeah.
he needs to get really fat like a lolcow, and he needs to get broken up with like a lolcow.
Yeah. Yeah. He's working on it.
I guess the next thing would be moving into a much smaller place.
Dream on.
Having only
He's
one
already
car.
e-begging like a little cow.
Yeah.
Maybe he'll get like an airsoft fatty shack.
Ooh.
Well, I don't know. There aren't enough people milking Ben for amusement just yet. But we are leading the way. We are
Ben's
leading
very
the way.
stoic, and he's a Chad. You can't really face him. He doesn't care.
Oh, he's a Chad.
I would like to announce for the masses that I am going to beat the shit out of my damaged throat anymore and light up a nice, expensive cigar.
Hey, all right. Hey, yeah.
Special occasion, folks.
Yeah. Everybody smoke if you got it. I'm going to smoke
I'm
me.
going to
some
do
cigar.
it like a true cigar smoker and light this bitch with a wooden match.
Oh, that's the way to do it.
Cowboy on it.
Not got fucking nothing to do with cowboys. How you fucking don't fuck the flavor up when you're smoking the cigar.
Yeah, that's true too. I forgot about that.
You also got to toast the end for a little bit. Otherwise, it just trust me on this.
I know. My daddy, he'd go out there on the deck and he'd smoke himself some cigars.
Oh yeah,
I get a
what
puff
he
in
smoke?
every now and then. I mean, like when I was like a kid, he'd like let me puff. Like I mean,
What did Arnold Schwarzenegger do? Did Arnold Schwarzenegger like dipped his cigar in some whiskey or something?
Tequila.
Yes, tequila. Yeah. He dipped his cigar in tequila.
That seems like it would light either really, really well or very poorly.
No. He dips the part that his mouth goes on in the tequila.
Oh, the filter.
Okay.
It's not a filter.
Going in there.
Yeah.
Oh, cigars don't have filters.
Who would win in an argument, Silent Ben or a mime? I'd say the mime would win. Yeah, mime would definitely win. Yeah.
Yeah, the mime.
Their gestures alone would just be much more communicative, much more telling than anything Ben can vocalize.
Exactly.
Yep.
This label's gonna piss me off. I'm trying to pull the label off this thing, but it's on here a little too tight.
While Arca's doing that, everybody lock in your votes for how long this timer's gonna last.
Yeah. Lock in your votes, guys. I'm going with 2 minutes again. 2 minutes. I can't beat it. It was exactly 2 minutes. I loved it.
2 minutes, 30 seconds.
2 minutes, 30 seconds. That's what she said. Yeah, that's what she said.
It is literally
Artie says, what did Clinton dip his cigar in? Monica Lewinsky's pussy.
Yep, and I bet he smoked it after.
Yeah.
Yep.
I would.
There's nothing in the rules that say two people can't vote. I can't pick the same amount of time on the Ben timer game. The rules
show
very
figurative show of hands. If you fucked Monica Lewinsky with a cigar, wouldn't you smoke it after?
Yes.
Yep. Yeah.
I'd smoke it with a cognac.
Depends on what your definition of is.
Cognac.
I don't know. I think Monica Lewinsky's hot. Right?
I would totally put it to Monica Lewinsky, even to this day.
Yeah, totally bang Monica Lewinsky, right?
I do feel bad for her though, because I wasn't that old, but I was old enough to remember clearly that she was just a whore. That was everyone's opinion of her. Every late night host, every comedian, every article writer. That woman is just the skankiest fucking whore that ever lived because she sucked on Bill Clinton's pee-pee, and for some reason that just makes her the biggest whore in the history of the country.
Yep.
Oral sex. Oh my god! Someone pick up the children.
Yeah, Monica Lewinsky. I don't see what's wrong with that. I think she's cute. Right?
Sure.
At least she's not Hillary.
Yeah, right.
That is a very
There's
good
that. Yeah.
There is that.
Exactly. And he was like, you know what?
I bet Hillary was getting side pieces too. She just never got caught.
Yeah, probably not. Probably not.
I've always assumed that they have a relationship very similar to Vince McMahon and Linda McMahon, where they are just fucking around on each other and they don't really give a shit because they don't want to get divorced because of the headache that is a divorce. Not to mention they are actual politicians, unlike the aspiring politician that is Linda and Vince. Divorce doesn't look good. At least
You know what? I think
it didn't.
Bill Clinton doesn't like fuck Hillary at all, and I think that to compensate, he's got such a large quantity of porn that that's why they found like the server in Clinton's basement.
That's also why instead of having a child the traditional way, Hillary just cloned herself and created Chelsea.
Crack the code.
Eugenics programs, or transhumanism. It's just her.
For the record, when I was young, I had a crush on Chelsea Clinton. In fact, I still kind of do. She's hot and she's cute in a way I can't quite describe.
Sure she.
But she doesn't. But she doesn't look like her father at all. Hillary's genes are clearly stronger than Bill's genes. Just saying.
She's put double her genes in there. She's doubled herself. Double the genes.
Kind of looks like the one chick from like the stalker chick from Flight of the Conchords, or does like the voice of the what's her face Jean from Bob's Burgers.
You know, I've seen Flight of the Conchord, but I don't remember a stalker chick.
I remember like let me see who's the actor's name.
There's the one guy. He was Boris in the Men in Black 3.
That guy, I wouldn't recognize him outside of the Boris outfit.
It's his very particular way of talking that I recognized, right?
Yeah, Kristen Shaw. That's the actress's name. Yeah, you don't remember the chick that like was obsessed with the like two main guys?
I barely remember the movie. Been too many.
It wasn't a movie; it was a show.
Oh well, then I'm mixing it up with something else then.
All right, we've got. All right, 3 minutes. Do you want to do a bunch of these? We could save some of these for next week because we've got 9 of these. You know what I'm saying? We got a whole bunch of bed and time restraints.
Post is posted about somebody.
Well, I lose again.
Irate gamer thing.
Yeah,
You know what I'm talking about.
I know what you're talking about.
Is that something
We are getting near to the 3.5 hour point. Well, after this, let's get to the big bro.
It's programmed after. Do you want to skip over a couple of these?
You need to take special care with that kind of news.
Well, I mean, it's not going to be 3 minutes, but will it be 2 minutes?
Well, you guys guessed too.
Yeah, I guess 2 minutes.
I'm just
Do you know the difference
enjoying my cigar.
secondary source?
Yeah.
2 minutes, 3 seconds.
What is a primary source?
2 minutes, 3 seconds.
But it would depend on the context when you're discussing.
Got it.
If you're discussing, like I said, commenting.
Both of these guys. We got Steven Crowder.
Point. person who's the originator of it. And a secondary source would be a corroborating reason.
I don't like
question, though. Is
Yeah.
he it? Like, is Steven Crowder in a bunch of trouble? Because if so, then I'm happy as shit. I hate Steven Crowder.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Well, he's been involved in a lot of criminal cases. I mean, there was he got in trouble because he engaged in spousal abuse. So there was like spousal abuse charges. Like I said, there were sexual harassment charges with his coworkers. So this might be something else.
I would not piss on this man to put him out if he was on fire.
Pour gasoline on him.
Confirming or also
feed the flames.
Okay. I'll kind of give you what I believe would be the understanding. That
Ben's definitely not louder with Crowder.
Using the same terminology, right? Like if I was going to tell you, if I'm going to talk about a chair, I'm going to tell you what a chair is, right? Have you ever heard that a primary source would be information that originates from a person or entity that is either has a firsthand account or is actively involved in the events being reported?
Yes.
Okay. And then
oh my God, I don't
instance,
care.
or a
I so
academic
don't
treatise
give a
or
flying
some
fuck
other
about what's
publication
happening here.
that is writing about an
Ben,
event that it
God
did not
damn it,
have
Ben,
firsthand
say
involvement
something,
in.
Ben.
That'd be a secondary
Oh my
source.
fucking
That seems
God,
fair?
Ben, why aren't you talking?
Okay.
Ben.
In terms of
Oh, he just hermed. He hermed. He hermed.
See, if I can't find anything to say in a video and it's just even 10, 20 seconds of dead air goes by, I feel awkward, so I immediately just jump to the next video. And that's why I play my videos at 1.5, 2 times speed.
Yeah. Yeah, we're gonna jump ahead of this because I can't stand the silence. It just hurt my brain. I'm just staring at Steven Crowder and Ben's not saying anything. I'm just it's time for the Bing Bro. Bing Bro
Game
time.
Tester, I appreciate
my
that
other
joke
favorite.
so much, and I cannot believe that hasn't become a conspiracy. It said MK Ultra rocked. Sub-Zero was my favorite. Wasn't one of the
Yeah.
Mortal Kombat games subtitled with Ultimate? Yeah, Ultimate 3.
Yeah. MK Ultimate. Oh God. Oh God. Oh, it's time for Jared and his massive gaseous monster.
The man with the swollen face versus the man with the swollen nose.
Wow. Amazing. Okay, so our Bing Bro card for tonight is burp. Says words wrong. Adjusts camera. Immediately contradicts himself. Pretends not to be gay. looks greasy, guys. Jesus stuff. Anyways, guys. Now, anyways, guys, he's got to say anyways, guys, right? Because guys is one, but anyways, guys is another. Farts, man. You know what I'm saying, bro? That's pretty much it, guys. Now that he has to say all that. That's pretty much it, guys. Which I'm almost certain he's going to say that. And the Jared noise, well, that's anytime he goes, right? That's a Jared noise. So I think this middle row is almost guaranteed because he's definitely going to say man and bro, and you know what I'm saying. And then near the end, but not at the end, maybe even at the halfway point, he says, "That's pretty much it, guys." You know what I mean? Or that's pretty much all I got. He might say that's all I got. Well, we'll see. Trolls, drinks from a cup, adjusts his chair, talks about fapping. Oh, he's going to talk about fapping. He's definitely going to talk about fapping in this video.
Oh my God.
Oh, yeah. Calls others losers. Homie. Apologizes for being tired. Stupid hat, which he's definitely wearing. and narcissist. He loves the word narcissist. So what are we giving him right off the bat?
Well, his head looks like an uncircumcised dick with that fucking hat, so that.
That's definitely a stupid hat.
Yeah, but you don't
Stupid
wear
hat.
beanies that look that fucking retarded. And
Yeah.
you have hair. Beanies tend to look better on people who have hair.
And he looks greasy. He looks greasy.
You wear it like this and then put videos of yourself wearing it on the internet.
Right. So okay, all right. He's probably going to adjust his. He's going to adjust the camera. He's going to adjust the camera right here at the beginning, and he's probably going to say "guys" right off the bat, and then fart.
Yeah, let's go.
Then okay, so we're ready.
Whoa.
What's going on, guys? It's a
Guys, he said guys, but he didn't adjust the camera. He did not adjust the camera.
Interesting.
You motherfucker. He keeps changing it. Like, I think he might be aware, but I don't, but he's not aware. You know what I'm saying? He's not aware, but I keep thinking he might be. You know what I'm saying? But he's not. You know?
Drug PSA, if you guys remember those from the 90s. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Fucking,
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Yeah. You know what I'm saying? Said that right away. Good. Got that one. Yeah. And he's gonna drink from this cup. He's gonna drink from it. Yes, he is.
So your fucking after school cartoon.
His doughboy face.
There you go.
Drinking from his cup. Oh yeah.
Yeah, the hat actually serves to make his face look fatter because of how it frames it. That or he actually is just swollen up in the face. I'm not really sure.
I don't know why that's funny. I'm grabbing it. I don't know why that's funny, but I'm grabbing it.
Maybe his face looks swollen because he pisses people off a lot, and he usually gets his face bashed in on a regular basis.
He doesn't go outside.
That'd be so good.
He doesn't leave the house.
Fair point.
He's never in a situation where he can be attacked.
Yeah. Unfortunately.
When Kid
Maybe
Wizard
it's,
showed up to his house, he hid inside. He didn't even answer the door.
Who came to his house?
Kid Wizard.
Kid Wizard.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You know who he is?
Yeah, I know Shabs. Shadisky's had beef with him.
So would you be scared of that doughy Canadian fuck showing up at your house?
Looks like a
Jared hid from him.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah. Well, I'm gonna say maybe like when his parents had people over and stuff, like their older friends and everything. Maybe he just pisses them off and they beat the shit out of him. His parents don't care.
Oh.
I don't think his parents have any friends because of him.
They're fine
I
again.
think his parents don't have a life because of him.
Sonic. I think Sonic Says, if you remember that cartoon, The Fucking Adventures of Sonic, it was like a weird acid trip. Anyway, speaking
fucking
of
Sonic cartoons are there?
got something I wanted to talk to
I
you
don't
guys.
even know what acid is.
Sonic Sat AM, The Adventures of Sonic the Hedgehog,
Name them all.
Sonic X, and
What about
actually, that's the only ones I can name. There's another one that I've seen.
Sonic Underground.
That's I've seen that, and I think that's the one that had the Chris Chan character.
Oh, is that the one where Sonic's arms are like blue?
Sonic Boom. Sonic Boom.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. And the Chris
His
Chan
arms were
character.
blue. They weren't tan.
No, I'm talking about
Right.
the one that had a episode where they had a character that was Chris Chan.
Yeah, that's
Wait.
Sonic Boom.
Like it
Sonic
wasn't
Boom.
Chris Chan voicing it, but it was clearly supposed to be Chris Chan.
Yep.
Wait, you're seriously like, okay, I gotta see this. So like Chris, like
It's a tapir.
What?
Yeah. Yeah. He's some kind of the character's name was what's the character's name? Mark the Tapir. Yeah.
All right.
Mark
gotta
the
look this up.
Tapir.
Me too.
Yeah. Yeah, look up Sonic. Or even if you just put in Sonic Boom. Chris Chan.
Oh my God, that is
He's got glasses. He's got a little polo shirt.
I think the episode is also called like Sonic's Biggest Fan or something.
Oh my God. I was gonna say, like, maybe it's just like coincidental, like it looks like him, but then you said that
No.
Sonic's biggest fan.
Yeah.
I think that's what it's called.
Yeah.
Jesus Christ.
He's totally supposed to be Chris Chan as a character in the Sonic universe.
I'm surprised you've never heard of that.
Yeah.
That's
Yeah.
crazy. I did not know that.
Oh,
either.
it's called The Biggest Fan. Somebody in the chat said.
Oh, it looks like they're in like body casts, so it looks like it's like a Misery parody.
Oh my God.
Oh, really?
I see it. Oh my God. Is this
I'm your
episode
number one
this
fan.
week? Oh my God.
Dude, imagine that. Somebody waking up and, well, I guess it's just, are any of like the original, like, creators of like the original Sonic games still alive?
Oh yeah, most of them are.
Most of them are. Say, dude, imagine one of them waking up. They come to America to go to a convention. They wake up with their like legs in a cast, and Chris Chan's just hovering over them. Like, what was her name? Kathy Bates and Misery.
Yeah.
Annie
You're
Wilkes.
going to read the story? I went,
Wasn't it Kathy
I'm
Bates?
looking at this one picture, and it looks like he's got a bunch of pictures of Sonic on the mantle over here. And Sonic is like laid up in the bed. That's funny. That's great.
oh my God.
Poor Sonic the Hedgehog. So he's a Sonic the Hedgehog stalker. That's how Chris Chan's character is. Not a loving tribute to Sonic's
this is
biggest
the one
fan.
where
Right.
Sonic's arms are like blue in this one, and I remember Chris Chan, it like drove them crazy, so they went to a GameStop to cover or to like color in like the arms of one of the cardboard cutouts. Like tan from blue or blue to tan. It's just imagine all the fucked up stuff going on in the world, and that is like your primary focus. You think like
Chan isn't right in the head.
yeah, no, I know. But it's imagine it's just day by day, like it is going by, and they're just hyper focused on like Chris or Sonic's arms being the wrong color. It's driving them crazy, and they're making videos about it.
Right.
It's like they got to do something about this.
Oh.
The world just isn't right.
And then
Sonic having the
finally,
wrong color.
so it looks like here is the character now dressing up as Sonic, right? Now he has some kind of headgear with the blue spikes on his head, like he is Sonic.
I don't like that at all.
And
Like,
and
that's
that becomes
very-
a single white female kind of situation now, right? I'm Sonic too.
Maybe
Right.
this is what triggered the hate for this Sonic and his blue arms. He found out about this character and it like set them off.
No, this is probably after.
He wants him to play Tails. Sorry.
Yeah, I think maybe you can be Tails, but I'm Sonic.
Yeah.
I'm Sonic. You can be Tails.
Exactly. That's what I'm
Uh-uh.
hearing in my head. I don't know
Kinda
about y'all.
wanna see- I had
Wait a second.
What?
I don't know if this here, let me share my screen. I don't know if this is like photoshopped or but it shows like a painting of Sonic having like the tan arms and he's like presenting it to the real Sonic and it's like is that photoshopped or
Yeah, that's Photoshop.
Oh my God.
Because if that's not, then it's just oh my they knew what
Oh
they
no
were
no
doing.
no 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 no! Like he painted a painting of him and he looks like that in the episode. Okay, yeah,
Was
I
that
guess so.
actually in the episode? Because if it was,
I guess
it's just-
so.
There's another image to the left that
Yep,
is his arms in a different position. He's presenting the same painting. I think that's real.
Yeah, like I painted a
Oh
painting
my
of you,
God.
and then they're like, "Hey," he's like, "That's not what I look like. My arms aren't blue," and he's like, "Well, they should be. Why aren't they?"
Here, I'll paint
Uh,
them for you.
Dude, okay, like I'm convinced they definitely, this character is Chris Chan. It's not just
Yeah.
a character that happens to look like them.
Oh my
no, it's definitely Chris
had-
Chan.
I hadn't really looked at a lot of these images though. I want to see this episode now. It's fucked up that they made
Me
an
too.
episode where Sonic has a crazy stalker.
Yeah.
Yeah.
the
Oh,
fuck?
the one below and up and to the right.
This
He's
one?
got he's got the
Yeah,
Tails headgear on.
Yeah, he put the Tails headgear on Sonic, and I'm going to be I'll be Sonic, and you could be Tails. Yeah, this one sounds interesting. Mark the tip here.
Now, is this what percent of all the Sonic cartoons are anime?
Fuck, I don't know. I know Sonic.
Percent. Well, the first couple are American.
What the fuck is the one that had Shadow in it called? Sonic X. That one's an anime.
Yeah, definitely Sonic X is anime for sure.
Wait, is there like a
a
Shadow Chew?
Oh my God, what if?
Probably.
Well, I mean, he's got a bunch of characters in Sonic, in that whole thing.
Doesn't he just take all the Sonic characters and just make a Chew variant?
Kinda, yeah.
I guess.
Shadow Chew.
Oh, there you go.
There it is.
Yeah, talk about creativity. Oh, Lordy.
It's very creative. Is that
So is it
this?
just it is comics, it's just him and then nothing but a bunch of like Sonic like Pikachu or Sonic character Pikachu hybrids.
Yep.
Right.
So it's like there's not even hybrids of like any of the other Pokemon, it's just Pikachu.
And it's not even really a Pikachu. He's just a yellow Sonic, basically.
With the cheeks.
Yeah. So does he shoot electricity like Pikachu?
I don't know.
Yes. I don't know.
Dude, I gotta read the comics.
No, I'm not
Ooh,
doing it.
it's a Shadow Chew medallion.
Ooh.
Hey,
It is the second most powerful in the world.
extra cursed.
Look this up.
Jared looks so sad that we're not paying attention to him.
Well, this is far more important. List of the Chris Chan
Exactly.
wiki.
Oh god.
This is
That's a lot,
important
that's wicked.
shit, y'all.
List of
That's
Sonic Chew characters.
Hive of scum and villainy.
Oh, they do have different. But wait, those aren't variations. Those are just the Pokemon.
Those are just Pokemon. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, the Pokemon.
Lapras, Charizard, Ponyta,
Yeah.
Golem.
The Pokemon exists in Pikachu somehow, right?
Wait, is that like Eggman Chew?
I have no idea. I don't know his lore.
Jesus. Oh, it's world building.
No.
It just goes on and on. The
I
Lord
know.
that has sent us an egg sister tonight will have the omelet.
The
Who
what?
fuck are these guys?
Jesus, what?
The Skoonuns? The Shoe Nuns?
Skoonuns.
What?
I don't know.
I'm thinking these are some entirely original characters. I don't think they're from Pokemon or Sonic.
Oh.
They're from something else, though.
Maybe they're from the
It's a-
Matrix.
Yeah.
Oh no, Christian.
Fistful of fries.
Some fistful of fries. Have some fistful of fries. Okay. I'm sure someone
Wait, Patty
watching.
Chan?
Patty? Is that
Chris's beloved dog? Oh, Patty Chan's Chris's dog. Allison Amber. Chris's, was it Muriel secretary? Shadow the Hedgehog. So it's just Shadow the Hedgehog? Bionic the Hedgehog.
Bionic.
Waldorf.
You're diving far too deep into this Chris Chan rabbit.
Bionicle. Oh, yeah. Yeah, no. Here.
Yeah, we're going off the deep end, folks.
Okay. Just gotta get back on topic.
Yeah.
Back to Jared. Yes. Okay.
Back to this other crazy dude.
He has not yet touched. Okay, he drank from his cup. It's good.
And I just have to show off this beautiful Olaf cup. From
Why?
Again. So
why?
Beautiful.
Why?
Put
Why
beer
you
in it, though. Just
beer?
Drink
beer.
Coke, which is really just as poisonous, but whatever. I mean, look, man, if you're gonna choose one over the other,
Man.
of course, Coke. But
He said, "Man."
Nope, he said, "Man."
Coke doesn't give you kidney stones.
Juice. That's really the best drink there is, bro. Juice.
Bro.
Bro.
He said, "Bro."
Nature stick.
Bang. You know what I'm saying?
But
Oh.
like, man, you know,
Oh.
I make this video to hopefully inspire someone. I know it's kind
Inspire
of a
someone,
random
yeah.
topic. I know it's something that's supposed to be don't abuse. Although I do
Okay.
have some trolls who are really
Trolls.
Are they
Oh
concerned
my
trolls?
God.
Who do smoke.
They're concerned trolls.
So yeah, I mean, I guess this video is for them as well.
Okay. Oh, that was a Jared noise. He made a little Jared noise.
I
Oh,
want
here it
everyone
comes.
to get clean. I don't wish addiction on anybody. I know what a demon it can be. I've never been addicted to drugs myself, but
Then you don't know
Addicted?
how much of a demon it can be, you hypocritical fuck.
Yeah.
That's right.
Was that hypocrisy or is that
That was hypocrisy for sure. He was. It's also him pretending not to be gay. Which I give him at any point because he's always pretending not to be gay. Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, I know some of you guys are gonna laugh, but I mean, I guess technically I am an addict in one aspect through coffee, which, you know, of course it's not
Drinks
the same as
coffee.
being addicted to meth, but it still sucks.
Oh.
And if you're gonna talk about being addicted to caffeine, then at that point, like 100% of people are addicted to something.
Yep.
Yeah.
It's true. Yep.
Also, if it's such a problem, kick the habit. I kicked caffeine. It wasn't that fucking hard. I've kicked
Yeah.
harder shit.
I think caffeine, the cost benefit analysis, I think the benefits definitely outweigh any of the costs.
I have a generalized anxiety disorder.
Yeah.
It's just, yeah.
You tried not having anxiety, taking the habit of anxiety.
I have, in fact, but it's like a liquid trigger and it doesn't interact with my meds well.
Eye has been twitching. I'm not.
His eye's been
sure
twitching.
Why, but it could actually be the coffee.
Oh, wait, immediately contradicts himself because he said, I know what a demon it can be. I've never been addicted to anything.
Ah, there you go. Immediately contradicts himself.
He's
Bam.
addicted to not sharing.
Now, if he says
From what I understand, it actually tightens the
Revert-
nerves, like it closes up your
Tightens
veins
the
a little
nerves?
bit, like in your fucking head and shit.
Capillaries?
Which is probably why you get headaches if you drink too much.
Okay.
I'm not really sure about that. That could be a big reason why I suffer with migraines too, actually, is coffee.
It's your
Okay.
brain trying to comprehend its own stupidity.
Yeah.
And yes, I stole that from that 70s show, actually.
I love that.
So yeah, bro, I mean, I would love
Bro.
to drink less. It is a demon.
Okay.
It
It's
really
a
is,
demon.
bro. Like, coffee.
So it's a demon.
You know, because I have to put sugar in my coffee too, bro, and like.
You don't have to
Yeah.
put sugar in your coffee.
Freaking
Really
black,
does.
but I think Jared
You can
likes
get
things that are black.
you can get creamer that's got no sugar in it. You can get
Yeah,
non-sugar sweetener.
Yeah, artificial sweeteners or even natural sweeteners that have 0 calories.
Yeah.
Yeah, like the stevia.
Big reason why I'm overweight.
Yeah, that's what I was trying to think of the name.
Oh, it's because of his coffee addiction. That's why.
Right. That's why he's
That's why
overweight.
he's overweight.
Exactly.
Sugar
Right.
specifically, because I bet he dumped sugar into his coffee.
Yeah. If it wasn't for his coffee consumption and the sugar that he adds to it, he wouldn't be overweight at all. It's all that.
No,
Cream that
it's
he
all
adds
the
to
coffee.
it.
Getting fed on coffee.
Smart ass talked to me about that. I forget where it was. I think it was on Twitter. Telling me why he should take advice from someone who encourages sugar use. Well, Mr. Jackass, I don't encourage you to eat unlimited amounts. You must have misunderstood me willfully, like you all do. You're all willfully ignorant. You all want to just make me look
Pardon.
because that's what you do. You're losers, and you know you're
Calls others losers.
He calls
and
others.
narcissists.
He just said, and I think he just farted. I think he just farted. Did he just fart?
He didn't fart.
Damn it!
on.
I heard a loud noise. Oh.
He always brings attention to it if he farts.
Oh, true.
Back it up. Back it up, though. Let me see this.
You're all willfully ignorant. You all want to just make me look like a dumbass because that's what you do. You're losers, and you know you're fucking narcissists looking for a scapegoat.
That was him adjusting something on his fucking desk.
Okay.
It's not a queef.
Aside from that,
Gotcha.
of course there is a limit you should put on your sugar intake. Okay, I think I shouldn't have to spell that out to you guys, but some of you, I guess,
Have
are
a
just-
sugar limit, but you can.
Hey, you're not exactly the sharpest tools in the shed, and that's all right. Neither am I, but I'm still.
What?
When it comes to my trolls, I'm still smarter than a lot of you. I'm sorry to break it to you, sweet.
Okay.
There you are.
Too.
I try not to be arrogant about my intelligence. You're not smarter than me, though.
Do you have a college degree, sir? Because at least I've got a bachelor's.
I don't have
don't
a
think
college
he's-
degree, but I don't need one to know that I'm smarter than fucking Jared.
You know what? Good point.
You're automatically smarter because you got a college degree.
Yeah.
Well, I have a master's.
But
Oh,
unless somebody has a
master's.
PhD, I'm smarter than them.
Drugs
Oh, wait.
go to a loser.
Wait. Did he say anyways, guys?
You don't want to end up a drug.
Wait.
And this video isn't about them, but listen, guys.
Listen, guys. God damn it.
Loser. Okay. You don't want to end up a drug addict. It will completely ruin your life. And of course, that goes for drinking too. I put them all in the same category. Drugs,
Do ya?
booze. It's all the
Sure.
same fucking thing.
Okay. Sure.
What about highly processed food?
Speed up your game.
Yeah.
All drugs and alcohol are not the same. That is wrong.
Just lump them all together. Lump them all together, though. You know.
This
Now, the
motherfucker
thing is,
thinks he's
people-
there.
People like to criticize like drug use or how we should make certain drugs illegal or so forth. Drugs are bad. They don't pay attention to the fact like what exactly is a drug? What is a drug? Because you look at the definition, it's pretty vague, and it's like, what about highly processed food? People are pretty addicted to junk food and fast food, killing a lot of people. Yeah, people are definitely have issues saying no to like Uber Eats and not ordering that like pizza and so forth.
Oh,
So,
especially on that payday.
Yeah, so why don't people ever focus on that, like Jared? So you don't think he's kind of addicted to like processed meals?
He claims, he claims he only eats raw food.
And salmon bakes.
Yeah.
Only eats raw meat.
But
Yeah.
is he
Your
the
raw
fucking
food is-
liver king?
Drugs are they're gonna stifle you, bro. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
It's
Yeah.
right stuck in my tongue.
Okay.
Oh boy, what I got here.
Ew.
Sorry, guys. I just noticed that my fucking teeth.
Ew, God, his teeth are
Oh.
gross.
Stop.
Yeah.
Grooming today.
Look at how brown they are. Ugh. And you know he doesn't wash his hands, and he probably has like dirt and grime in his fingernails.
I don't even want to know where the last
Grime on top of grime.
Oh my god, I really hope that wasn't tartar on my teeth. I hope that was oats. Anyways, guys.
All the plaques probably acting as a
Anyways,
sheath
guys. He just said anyways, guys. He said anyways, guys.
Anyways.
Yeah.
Guys, listen, man.
bass player said that he said narcissist at some point.
Yep. We got it. Got it. We got it.
Oh, we got it? Oh, fuck yeah.
They will never help you in life. They will never aid you in any sort of way.
Lie.
You know,
Okay.
I don't care if you're talking about music, any sort of creative art, skateboarding.
What?
Still got rice in my fucking mouth. Good lord.
What the fuck?
It will always slow you down, bro. Okay? There is no benefit to using drugs. And yes, when I say drugs, I also mean the marijuana. Okay? I'm also talking about the wacky tobacco, bro.
Is brags about being a loser on here? No.
He calls others a loser.
Marijuana.
He says words wrong.
Okay. It was meant
Okay.
to cure sickness. That's what
Okay,
God
wait.
gave us,
I'm going
bro.
to say that's saying
God
words. Huh? That's saying words wrong? Herb? It's not an herb. It's an herb? Wow.
Wait, did you say herb?
He said it's an herb.
I guess it could technically be classified as an herb. I mean, an herb's just any sort of medicinal plant.
Yeah, I guess so.
But he did just start the Jesus stuff.
To cure sickness.
Oh, he just said
That's what God
Jesus?
gave us marijuana.
Oh, Jesus. Okay, all right.
God did not give
Yeah.
us marijuana just to smoke leisurely. Okay, I
What?
don't care what you tell me, bro. It will turn you into a bum. If you use it a
A
lot,
bum?
it will. I've seen it happen
You're a
time
bum.
and time again.
Jared,
You're a bum.
I own my own house.
Anecdotal fallacy, Jared. Pretty sure you can
You're a-
find plenty of examples of successful people
He's
who
a-
smoke.
It's not cool.
He's a bum. You're a
Weed,
bum.
whatever you want to call it, pot. It kills testosterone in your
About
body.
Jared, is he a loser?
It
Is he a
kills
bum?
testosterone?
Nothing, bro.
It kills testosterone.
That explains
Turn-
it.
You're using it like
It turns you into a soy boy.
I would encourage you.
I have felt so much estrogen flowing through me since I started smoking.
You know, Jesus is really the best anti-drug, bro. I just had
Wow.
to throw that one in there, homie.
Jesus.
He is, bro.
Wait,
Homie.
he's
Homie,
anti-alcohol.
he just said homie.
Jesus really liked alcohol. Jesus was all into the wine and everything, the blood of Christ.
He
so-
turned water into wine, yep. But
Yeah.
he just said homie. I got the homie right there. There it is. Yes.
He's anti-alcohol.
Being punk, like Jesus being punk. That's Jared, right? He talks about that. Yeah, okay,
Yeah.
just making sure.
He's
Dude,
totally
you don't think
punk rock.
Jesus, if Jesus had access to weed, you don't think he would smoke? I mean, look at him. He looks like the most stereotypical stoner like imaginable.
He is.
He's
He
the
is.
proto stoner.
Bing bro, Mark is
Jesus-
not pretending not to be gay.
Jesus wasn't
Oh
a
yeah. Mark and a big bro because
Yeah.
he's yes, you're right. He
Lives
is
with his mom.
pretending not to be gay. Look at that face. Look at him pretending not to be gay. He's so gay. And that
Oh
is a
my
big
God, that's
bro. We got the first big bro of the night. Bing 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 bing. We're getting another one. We're a burp away from another bing bro over here. Right.
And a
Get a big bro in the middle. Right. That's great.
Come on, fart.
And fart, yes.
Anything in
Fart.
your life.
Pew.
Yeah.
Pew.
know what
Hot
I
dogs. You know what I
You
mean?
know what I mean?
It's just how I feel, bro.
Yeah.
Because I'll tell you this much,
Bro.
working out really is the best anti-drug. It is, bro.
Is it?
Getting some good
Okay.
cardio, lifting some weights. Oh my god, bro. I mean, he's the best, dude. You guys have seen me.
Does
when
he
I'm
look like
talking
he's the
about
kind of person who's engaging in like your recommended sort of physical activity? He's getting all the steps in his daily routine.
This motherfucker claims he works out every single damn day.
I doubt it.
Him.
You
He's
know
almost
what?
got
I don't know why, but I'm
He works
skeptical.
out every day. He works out every day, bro. He's always getting
Clearly.
gains, bro. He's
I work
working out
out.
every day.
I work out every day, bro. And I
Are you
don't
getting the
have a
gains?
giant stomach like him.
No, he's getting the gains, bro. He's just bulking. He's bulking right now, man. He's bulking, and then he's going to get those gains, right? He's out there, and he's not on the gear.
I'm bulking and I know it.
You know that
Does he have
term, gear.
exercise equipment? So
He's not on
I
the
know
gear.
he doesn't go to a gym.
He's not on that gear, though, right? You know that term, right?
Nope.
Oh, that gear.
Gear. He calls it
And
gear.
as far as a gym, he has claimed for years now that he's got the Genesis gym out back, but he won't show us until someone sends him a digital camera.
Oh.
I mean, he's not some bum because he doesn't do drugs. So why does he need somebody else to like get him a digital camera? He doesn't have a phone. Who doesn't have a camera in this day and age?
Him.
He doesn't have a phone.
But he's not a loser. People need to get their life advice from this guy.
He doesn't have a job. He's never had a job. He lives in his parents' house. He said he worked at
he worked in a plant nursery and he worked in a Jack in the Box until he decided, oh, I don't want to work with all the. He actually probably got fired, but he claims he quit because he couldn't handle all the Mexicans in Texas.
No.
Work and
Oh,
labor,
God.
just not my thing. It's just not for me, bro.
It's not for me.
I'm not a loser like all the sheep.
Right.
Right.
I don't conform with all this work.
He's not a
Bro.
loser that, like, got grounded from the internet or anything,
Yeah.
Fucking trippy. Well, that's pretty much every video, but you guys see what I'm extra trippy though. It's because I have a workout hive.
A workout high, though. He has a workout high.
Look, man, I may not have done a lot of drugs in my life, so I may not be able to tell you firsthand, but it is a really good feeling. All right, I would imagine it's probably a lot like heroin. All right.
Wait, what?
Right.
He's talking about like runner's high, like being the same kind of high as him. He's retarded.
Yeah.
Okay, but a downer, a really strong downer.
Oh my God.
It mellows you out. It slows down your heart rate. It
A
feels great.
strong downer.
I think a lot of people just
Like
want a
you?
quick fix. That's just what it is.
But he's claiming that you're sort of like workout high. It lowers your heart rate. No, it doesn't.
Yeah, it
does.
It's an adrenaline high. It's your heart rate goes
Clearly
up,
he
and
works
that's
out.
why it's good for if you're having issues with brain fog and stuff. It's good for getting your blood flowing, more blood to the brain.
I'm gonna mark says words wrong because that's very vague. He is definitely saying words wrong. The words he's saying are wrong.
100%. Yeah.
Right? Yeah. Saying word wrong words. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's why they go to drugs.
Pink.
But I mean, there's a million different anti-drugs out there. Not just
Are there?
working out, but other
What?
stuff too. Hobbies, whatever.
Jerking off?
Whatever you
Vamping.
That's one of yours.
really.
That's what I said.
You know what I mean? Just yeah, man. I mean, like video games. I would consider video games an anti-drug.
It took you that
Okay.
long
You
to
just don't
say.
abuse it.
Anti-drug.
You can become addicted to video games. See, that's another thing. It's like, like I mentioned earlier, there are addictions that are also not drugs. So you just have to find the zen in life. Find your balance. And I guess that's pretty much it, guys.
That's
That's
pretty
pretty
much
much
it,
it, guys. Oh my God.
Oh my
right.
God.
It's
So
another big bro right there in the middle. Bing, bing, bing.
I'm wondering, does he
Bing, bing, bing,
actually
bing, bing,
have?
bing, bing, bing.
Are there any people that actually tune into his content and actually
No.
try to get
No.
life advice from him?
No.
If
There's
they
no
do,
way.
they're trolling.
They're trolling.
There might be this one guy who's like an adult baby diaper shitter, but
Wait, what?
yeah, it's not Pamper Chew. We've been over this.
Who's? Wait, so are they like a pedo or?
Maybe they do agree
Maybe.
with him on the age of consent.
Wait, so when you say like adult baby,
Yeah.
it's like
Yep. Diaper pooper.
Oh no.
Yep. Do we know what this guy is?
Wait, so they're not into babies? He
is a baby.
Act like one.
Yeah. Who's this guy?
So it's like My Name Is Earl, where like the guy walks out with the it's like baby cosplay.
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh. Is that pedophilia? Would you consider it that?
It's getting there.
Oh, there he is. That's him. Look at what he's wearing. Yeah, look the way this guy's dressed.
Oh my god.
He's wearing like little boy clothes. It's weird.
No, but then he wears man clothes. What's happening? I'm not getting this guy's vibe.
He like came out as the adult baby. Here's the age of consent video.
All right, what's going on, people? Welcome back
Oh
to
my
another
God.
video. This is kind of a
Yeah.
follow-up to my video that I posted earlier about Gerard Genesis. So I didn't want to kind of go off on a tangent because this
Gerard.
could easily just be a topic in and of itself. So I guess I'll just get right into it. So this is about Jared Genesis's thoughts on age of consent, or rather the lack thereof. He doesn't believe that there should even be an age of consent. I said in my last video that I strongly disagree with some of the things he, talks about, and this is one of those things that I definitely strongly disagree with.
Oh, he disagrees.
So
Okay.
personally, I kind of think that a lot of the stuff that he says, he's just trolling people to get people riled up. Because if he is trolling, he's a damn good troll. Because he's got that
my
classic
hero.
troll trait of really just finding ways to trigger the hell out of people. Because there are some people out there that are absolutely 100% just obsessed with this guy, like you wouldn't believe. People, some of which have been following this guy around, hate watching him for over a decade at this point, from what I can tell. Which is, as far as I'm concerned, like these people are like two sides of the same coin, right? Like you say that this guy's a lolcow, but I mean, dude, you're following another guy around on the internet for like 10 plus years. Like, what the fuck are you doing with your time?
Keeping his life stamped
Anyway, I
down.
digress. So let's just assume that he's being serious about this. So let's just assume that he's not trolling and he's being genuinely serious when he says that he doesn't think there should be an age of consent. I strongly disagree with this, but personally, I'm asexual, which means that I don't really have any interest in relationships with males or females. So, I just don't really understand the whole urge to just run out and have sex as soon as fucking possible. I've never really felt that desire. I don't really personally understand it. But
Too busy
I will say
shitting in your
this. I
diaper.
personally believe that
Yeah, that's what he.
shouldn't even really be getting involved in serious relationships.
That's his
until you're well
sexual
into your
attraction.
20s. And well, there's one very good reason I have for this is that, okay, say you have an 18-year-old and a 17-year-old. The 18-year-old is a guy, the 17-year-old's a girl. Okay, and let's say that they were high school sweethearts. All right, they went and
All right,
school
all right,
together. and
God
they
damn
spent
it.
pretty much their entire.
Yeah, fuck this.
But yeah, that's
different
what he looks
than-
like.
didn't
That's the
Jared
one
say-
guy. Yeah, he doesn't seem to hate Jared. He seems to think Jared is trolling when he's saying his stuff about consent.
Apologetics.
But I mean, working out, eating healthy, that's the best way to be happy in life.
You think he eats
You know,
healthy?
that flow state, like Russell Watson talks about, where you're just like feeling it in life. Pump some iron. Your mind will be a lot more clear, bro. Like once you work out. There's other ways to clear your mind, which I won't go into too much.
Fart.
But,
Fart.
I knew
your
you fucking talk
testosterone,
about
if you do
this.
too much of it.
Oh yeah.
Talks about tapping.
Oh, that's definitely what he's talking about.
Do that.
He's
And
he's
no,
definitely talking.
off does not lower your testosterone levels.
Nope.
And what doesn't
And not
lower?
more hot dog jerking off.
Jerking off. And that's another Bing bro.
Yeah.
Bing, bing.
Now,
Bing,
but
bro.
he's
Bing,
pro
bing, 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 bing,
jerking
bing,
off,
bing.
and I'm pretty sure the Bible doesn't condone that. But then he's anti-alcohol, and I'm pretty sure the Bible does condone alcohol. So he's like claiming that Jesus is how you find yourself and find bliss, but seems to be going against the principles of the Bible.
He has demonstrated many times that he thinks he knows better.
Do you think he's read the Bible?
Wow.
No.
No. Okay.
No.
I don't think he's literate.
Relieving oneself.
Yeah, I don't think he's actually fully. Hey. Oh my God! I don't think he's actually functionally literate. I don't think he can read. He's got children's books. I don't think he's ever read a real book outside of school, and I don't think he retained anything that he read when he did school.
Ain't no way.
Masturbation. But yes,
well,
I still do.
Right there.
Okay, you guys know I'm not a fucking no-fapper. Please.
Everybody
That
does
shit's
it,
so corny. Like people.
Oh my God, we're so close.
Who buy into that are such
If he burps,
like really.
I can't believe he hasn't adjusted the chair or adjusted the camera.
About that,
Me too.
Fart.
If I could quote my dad, God wouldn't have made you
It's a little
that
squeaker.
long if he didn't want you doing it.
Oh, gross.
So that's all I'm gonna
He's
say.
quoted his dad. Wait. Hold on.
Everything
Here,
is-
back that up. Back that up. Play that again. He quotes his dad.
Like really, bro. That's just how I feel about that. If I could quote my dad, God wouldn't have made your arm that long if he didn't want you doing it.
Wow.
So that's all I'm gonna say on that topic. But,
Okay, no. That's all he's
everything
gonna.
in moderation, okay? But
Okay, wait. Hold on, no. We can't just skip over that. His dad had a conversation with him about masturbation. Now, this is not a conversation his dad's just going to walk up to him and start having about him masturbating, right?
I think he got caught spying on his sister and jacking off.
Oh my God.
Yeah, he's definitely
His dad
got
was
caught.
like 18
right?
years too late for the conversation.
Yeah, his dad had to have a conversation with him because he got caught masturbating for sure. There's no doubt.
The talk.
Spanking it. No use denying it. I was really cranking it.
Yeah, but I think the talk is usually when kids start doing it for the first time when they're going through puberty. I think, it's not when you're like in your 30s. Imagine Jarrett like walking up to his dad, Dad, can you I have some questions.
Yeah.
And
Yeah. Yes,
that's when his father.
Well, but he's caught by his mom masturbating, right?
Or he was.
This is what.
Maybe he was not masturbating to his mom.
A Christian situation.
Jared does seem oddly attached to his mother.
Yeah, he tells that, doesn't he? That's what he said lots of times.
Yeah. So I think
his dad's competition.
Yes, exactly. Yes, it's an Oedipus situation.
No, thank you.
Yeah, he was talking. I was looking forward to his dad not being around anymore. Right.
Yeah.
And mommy all to himself.
Yeah.
Doesn't have to share mommy.
Yeah.
I hope it can inspire you in some way. And yes, I understand I am a bit of a hypocrite because I'm a big coffee guy, but I am trying to cut down. I mean, realistically, I guess.
Burp.
I'm getting from this is that
but I mean, a little.
He's trying to cut down on coffee.
Yeah. He's trying to
cut. Yeah, bro. Yeah.
Stuff that comes from, God.
Comes from God.
Some natural stuff.
Yeah, comes
coffee,
from God.
don't do drugs, work out, pump iron.
Yeah.
If we're talking like,
yeah,
you know,
Fart.
the best
Burp.
ideal way to live, then yeah, I mean,
Fart or
I
burp.
guess-
Do it both.
Spell gas from your weird assholes.
I don't know if I
So Ben says nothing. Jarrett just goes in circles and gets caught in these loops.
probably was
Yep.
healthy.
Yeah.
I probably wouldn't need coffee as much.
Total stream of
Coffee.
Coffee
He's
is
still
one of those
talking
things
about
where it's
coffee.
like-
Coffee. Coffee?
Yeah, it does help you, but if I slept better, I probably wouldn't even really need it, or at least a lot less of it. If that makes sense. I'm kind of
Okay.
here, guys. You'll have to forgive me in a little bit.
Wait, if he slept
Oh.
better, he wouldn't.
Oh, he's
need it.
apologizing for being tired.
Yeah.
Another
There you
big
go.
bro.
Another
more
big
big
bro.
bro.
Oh, yeah.
Hell yeah.
Oh, yeah. Diagonal and horizontal, right? Yeah. Bing, bing, bing.
Y'all think that he replaced his mattress with all the shit he
Bing,
had
bing,
on his
bing, bing,
wall?
bing, 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 bing.
That's why he doesn't sleep well, according to him.
He doesn't sleep well because he's drinking too much coffee. And he's claiming he's drinking the coffee because he's not sleeping well. I think his remedy is actually the cause to his problem.
What?
Yeah.
Jared is not a medical expert, doesn't know.
He's not
So
a
I
medical
need to
expert.
go to bed at night, so I sleep some coffee, or I drink some coffee before I need to go to sleep.
It's supposed to warm up starting tomorrow. I hope so, because I'm really starting to lose my mind. Like, I really want to go.
Starting to lose your mind?
It's,
I really
Yeah.
want to go work out, guys, but I can't because it's so cold outside.
I want to say, like,
You.
You're such a pussy.
which is
What a
super
pussy.
here in Texas, but
Really?
Wear your
I
shirt
think it's
for
finally
a change.
starting to warm
Maybe it
up
won't
over
be
here,
so
guys.
cold.
So sorry for the fucking lag, as I like to.
Oh my
Another
God!
big bro.
He burped. Yes. That's
Oh my
another
God, that's
big bro.
another
Oh,
one.
Wait, that's two. That is two more Bing Bros.
Oh
That's
shit! It is.
And there's a
and a
diagonal. Another one. Oh my God. We got
Yeah,
so
do you
many
guys think we can go
bears.
for a full card?
So many
Oh, that's 30
bears.
seconds left.
Yep. We're full of hot dogs. We've moved into the dancing bears.
But again, I
That's my
think you
favorite.
guys are very used to it, so it's nothing that new. So that you really have to adjust to that much. But anyways, guys, we'll see you on the next video.
Anyways,
Hopefully,
guys,
maybe
he
next
said
video,
he
I'll
said it
finish
again.
that Maniac Mansion game with
Yeah.
I still want to finish that game, and maybe we'll play some more games. I'll see how I'm feeling. But anyways, guys, take care. We'll see you next time. Peace.
All right. Anyways, and another anyways, guys.
Oh wow.
Lightning Sparrow says no dance and pickles.
Oh, with this, might as well play. This is a teaser for next time.
To make this miniature diorama of the time Michael Jackson's hair caught fire during a Pepsi commercial, I sculpted his head 1-to-1 in water-based clay. Then I sculpted his body 6-to-1 in oil-based clay. Then I digitally scanned his body, picked some porcupine, scanned his head, digitally merged them and printed them. Collected some horse's poo, painted his body, made a miniature stage with tiny scaffolding, spoke to a scientist, melted some bronze, put it all in a box, and buried it.
What?
Link in bio.
That's right. Next time. Oh,
There's horse poop though.
Oh, wait, or we got to play it again because they didn't see any of that because I had the Bing Bro screen on. Okay, one more time.
Oh shit.
All of this will happen next time.
Miniature diorama of the time Michael Jackson's hair caught fire during a Pepsi commercial. I sculpted his head 1-to-1 in water-based clay. Then I sculpted his body 6-to-1 in oil-based clay. Then I digitally scanned his body, picked some porcupine, scanned his head, digitally merged them and printed them. Collected some horse's poo, painted his body, made a miniature stage with tiny scaffolding, spoke to a scientist, melted some bronze, put it all in a box, and buried it.
Oh, wait. Yeah, so many questions. Oh my god.
Okay.
That's right.
You'll have to find your answers next time.
That's right. That's right. Next time,
know
guys.
what the agenda was or the goal.
Either.
He was trying to obtain.
Art, man. Art. This guy he will take things to the next level, and when he takes you there, you will understand. You'll be like, oh
boy.
I get it.
I still don't understand.
I
only have 4 questions.
I fucking get it. Right. I tell you.
Do you?
It's something deep from within the earth that calls to us in our own voice, and it says horrible lies like beauty is something is the young.
He's giving to the earth so the earth can give back to him.
Everything is fully experienced. You know what I mean? We experience things fully. Love, life, passion, drama, popcorn. That's what it's about, baby.
Chakras.
Of the earth, man. But actually, yeah, he buries these dioramas, and then in the video there are coordinates that are hidden in the video, and if you can find them, and then you find the thing, you'll get the diorama, right? He's done a couple of these dioramas. He did a diorama of Mel Gibson and the police on the side of the highway in California. He did a diorama of a goose flying into Fabio's face on a roller coaster, right?
Nice.
and as he's making these dioramas, he digs into the stories that's going on in them and fully experiences as he brings them to life. You know what I mean?
So he has like this encrypted, like sort of code that's hidden like in his videos.
And if you watch the videos, and then at the end of the video, he will bury the diorama. And then in the next video, he says someone has already found his previous diorama. He's like, and this guy who found the previous diorama. You're like, because they do. These guys, he hides it somewhere in the world, and he goes on quite an adventure. Every diorama is an adventure.
How many followers does he have?
He's not enough, not yet. He's just getting started. He's Bobby Fingers, and he's only going to get bigger. I tell you.
Wait,
232,000.
Okay.
Yeah, he is, and he's going to do all that. He's going to collect some mushrooms. He's going to melt some bronze. He's going to talk to a scientist. He does all this stuff. It's
Why are we not talking about the horse poo?
Horse poo is involved, yes, because he uses medieval bronzing process. Right, which involves some horse caca. Right.
My deal. I didn't know that.
Yeah. it's the whole thing.
The mortar.
Yeah. Yeah. But that's for next time. All right.
Oh.
That brings us to the end of our exciting show. Yeah. Are you guys excited?
Yeah.
No dancing pickles? No dancing pickles. Oh, hey, I'll bring the dancing pickles out. Here come the dancing pickles. Woo! Woo! Yeah, and one more ride by on the train. On the tip train, if anybody wants to give a last minute tip at the end of the show. Cash App. Arcade 666-123. Start riding by. And you guys can buy some palindromes for the train as well, because it's got to go both ways. Like your mom.
Got their asses, Teddy.
Yeah.
NFT stickers for the train.
That's right. Yeah, guys. Woo woo. Pee pee and a poo poo. But yeah, we are going to end the show. Yeah.
Thank you for joining us.
Yeah.
Oh yeah,
Thank you
yeah,
guys so
yeah.
much for having me. I
Thanks,
appreciate
Armby.
it.
And a
Good
professor.
time
Great
to
night.
good time to end because I'm crashing.
Yeah.
Same.
We'll see you guys next time on the Teddy Rubskin live show and stuff.
Dragon Ball Z.
Woo!